Hello, 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 everyone. We are an hour late today. Holy crap. Goodness, you guys have been chatting already. What have we got here? Hello, Q. Hello, Katsu. Good to see you guys. And Snake, hello. Thank you for the raid right off the bat. Holy crap. Let me get caught up on what you guys have been saying. Dead zone on my phone has grown. Oh no. That happened to my last phone. The whole thing just kind of gradually turned black. Thank you for the raid, Sneak. How was your stream? It now covers the H, B, N, U, and J letters. It's annoying what losing 5 letters can do to make you struggle to speak. I can imagine. I hope you'll be able to get it replaced soon. If you happen to hear some jingle bells, that's my dog Bronx. She has a collar on right now that has some jingle bells on it. It's her favorite sound. She's actually got a couple little toys that have jingle bells on them, and they're her favorite. She prefers those over squeakers for some reason. Well, we're not going to do too much chit-chatting today, since I'm already way off schedule. Not turning black, it's just losing the ability to fucking touch screen. Oh no! I've heard that there are ways around that by using some kind of micro USB mouse plug-in thing, but I have no experience with it, unfortunately. My last one, I dropped it, and so something happened to the screen that caused it to, like, quote-unquote leak. Whatever it is that there's, like, a fluid inside of the screens that makes it so you can see them, that leaked. And it just gradually turned black. So the touchscreen didn't work anymore. The screen display itself didn't work anymore. It was essentially useless at that point. But it happened very gradually over the course of, like, a full day. And every time that I would activate it, like, the black spot would have grown. It was kind of scary. You think I should get security breach on my Switch? Oh, man. It's... oof. Oh, geez, I'm doing a little bit of a shimmy here. My avatar settings are a little bit off. But, they really had to crunch the game to get it to work on Switch. Deep fried like beans, yes. Now, the funny thing is about the Switch version, though, if you're familiar with VR chat, a lot of the worlds from Security Breach have been ported over by certain individuals, but they are not the most optimized. And same for a lot of the avatars that people like to make. And I'm curious to know whether or not anyone's going to be able to get their hands on the Switch version of those files for the game, because those are severely optimized to the point where it's actually damaging. But I saw the backseat stream of the Switch version. Yes, that's a very good video to watch to see exactly what had to be crunched. It's rough. I'm shocked that they even managed to get it running on Switch at all. But at the same time, I'm also shocked at the limitations of the Switch. I know because it's a portable device and everything, they really had to cut every corner they could. But I kind of wish that Nintendo would do another just console, not like a portable console, something that was just meant to play games. Because I would like to see that same level of capability for Nintendo games. We've never really had that. The last time they were able to keep up with quote-unquote modern graphics and whatnot of console games was, I want to say, the GameCube? And I think they were actually a little ahead of their time in that moment. Because if I remember correctly, Luigi's Mansion, the original Luigi's Mansion, was actually programmed to have 3D capabilities, like what later would become the 3DS. But they weren't quite at that level just yet. But now it just sort of feels like they've kind of hung up their coat and accepted their place as the children's console, I guess. A little frustrating. I'm more shocked that it's only 10 gigabytes on the Switch. Ooh. Actually, yeah, how much is it on PC? Let me check that real quick. Where would I find that if I already have it downloaded? Okay, it's... Oh, it doesn't... I don't know where to look. I'll dig for that later. Heard it being like 80 or something like that on PC. Yeah, it's a pretty chunky game. And surprisingly, it still doesn't run that great, even on PC. We'll get to see more of that tomorrow. I forgot where we left off. Well, just to try and keep things on track a little bit, because I do want to dive right into doing art as soon as possible. I do want to cover just a couple things right off the bat. Number one, this week is going to be weird in a couple different ways, other than just being off track. That one's on me today. I didn't realize I had to run out and go pick up some stuff because I ran out of things last night. And I needed to go pick up more today because I wouldn't have time throughout the rest of the week and holidays and whatnot, making it hard. So that hung me up a little bit. That's why I'm late today. We're probably not going to do a full hour overtime after the normal scheduled time that we would stop. We'll see how it goes. The other big thing for this week, well, there's a couple, but another one of the big things for this week. I'm having an endo flare, so that's always fun. But with the endo flares, oftentimes comes a lot of brain fog, headaches, fatigue, joint pain, all those fun things. Last night was actually kind of a nightmare trying to sleep because all of my joints just hurt so bad for no fucking reason. And I actually pulled out the weighted blanket finally, so I had that on top of me while I was trying to sleep, and I couldn't help but sit there thinking as I'm trying to fall asleep, pinned under the weight of this blanket, and my joints all hurting the way that they were, like, is this helping? Is this pressure actually helping me sleep at all, or is this just making the joint pain worse? So if for some reason the brain fog ends up being too bad to focus and I'm not able to do art clearly, we'll do some backup plans. I've got some other stuff that we can get into. Nothing's too pressed. Whenever there is an endo flare like this... Hey, bitch! Hey, bitch. Whenever I do have an endo flare like this, though, I tend to just try to keep it easy on myself. Because it's something that I can't control, and I accept that. It is something that I can try and be flexible with, though. And hopefully you guys are too. That would be why I decided to become a streamer, though, as opposed to trying to pursue other jobs, because other jobs are not very understanding or forgiving of when things like chronic illness flare up. So we're just going to roll with the punches today. This whole week, see what happens, see where it goes. I'm hoping more than anything that on Friday the brain fog will have mostly subsided and I'll be able to actually get some work done in Blender, because that's always the hardest one. But maybe things will work out. We'll see. If not, we'll figure it out. And then the only other big thing I can think of to mention is that, as a reminder, I will not be streaming on Thursday like I usually would. Thursday, I'm not going to have anything going on in terms of Twitch, but I am going to reschedule it for Friday, because I will not be home on Thursday. We're going to do a Friendsgiving, actually on Thanksgiving this time, not on the wrong day like I thought it was last week. So I hope that everybody during that time will also get to be having their own feasts. Those of you within the United States, those of you outside of the United States, treat yourself. Have a feast anyway. Eat something good anyway. On PC, your PC needs 80 gigabytes minimum to download Security Breach. Good lord. I wonder how much of that is the game itself and how much of it is just assets. So I'm not gonna lie, those assets are pretty chunky. But that's why I'm hoping that someone can get their hands on the Switch versions of the maps and other assets in the game to port into VR chat, because VR chat itself it's a social platform. So it doesn't need the same level of high detail as the physical game does. If you just want to like explore the arcades or whatever with your friends, you really don't need it to be that heavy. And I can tell because I'm talking, Bronx has already gotten herself all worked up thinking that I'm talking to her. I might have to go throw her out of the room for the rest of the stream if she starts to get unruly. But let's not waste much longer sitting here talking. And let's migrate on over to our regular layout. And of course, give uppies to the ones who regularly ask. And Popple started the day today completely full of green balls. So I opted to empty him out manually. Currently, he only has one green ball, and that is courtesy of Snake. Contemplating joining you in actually arting. Hell yeah. Please do. That is actually another one of the problems with endo and having an endo flare, is that I've noticed in my aging years, also I'm just doing some quick hand warm-ups to try and loosen up my hands, but is getting to that. My hands have gotten so much shakier. It's really annoying. My line confidence has definitely suffered from it. I can feel just resting my hand here. There's a slight tremor, particularly in my thumb, that I don't remember having. What do you think of Shadow canonically saying skill issue? So I have to admit, I have not actually watched or listened to all of the Twitter takeover yet. I saw that was going on, and I just had so much other stuff going on that I forgot. Also, the fact that it's all on Twitter and not on Blue Sky. I've not really been using Twitter nearly as much anymore since the Great Migration. But I'll get back to it as soon as I have some time. The fact that he said skill issue, I like that Shadow's embracing modern culture. It's all on YouTube as well. Basically never open Twitter anymore. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, like, maybe when I first wake up. Or, like, today, when I was stuck in a queue and things were not moving nearly as fast as they needed to, and I had already looked at Blue Sky for the day. I would open up Twitter while trying to distract myself from the man who was standing far too close to me in line. I'm gonna have to get, like, a weight to put on my stand here that holds my tablet, because I've noticed that my joints on it are starting to get a little loose. And if I push too hard when it's elevated, it starts to tip back. I occasionally check to see if I miss anything from people who haven't moved. What do you think? Oh, what do you think of what I did in Sonic Generations yesterday? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really understand what was happening in the video. I haven't played Sonic Generations myself yet. Not the video, the image. Oh, did I miss that? Where did you post that, Q? I do apologize. I did reanimate, or not reanimate, I did reorganize the Discord a little bit, reassign some roles, try and fix it up to be a little bit more streamlined. Oh, you're right. It wasn't a video. It was just an image. I still don't quite know what is happening in the image. It looks like it's just classic Sonic, but I don't know where he is or what is relevant to what's going on. Again, it's probably just because I haven't played it yet. I broke the game and made classic Sonic in 3D? Oh, is he not supposed to be that way? Oh, and I forgot. Tot, I need to get back to you about what you sent, but yes. 100% yes, absolutely. We will figure out how to make how to make that happen. Classic's meant to be 2D? Oh no. I thought for sure that they would, like, let you be 3D and, like, just a side scroller, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not actually a big fan of 2D classic Sonic. Partly because I didn't grow up with it, but also partly just because the game style, I'm not a big fan of 2D side scrollers. So I never really was super attracted to the 2D Sonic games. I think one of the only ones that I did enjoy was Rush on the DS, but it's been so long since I played that. Let's just do some really random quick warm-ups. Let's see. The fact that I beat Rooftop Run with the messed up camera angle is kind of insane, though. I believe you. Just gonna do like a real sloppy, quick sketch of some has-been characters, I think, just because I haven't drawn them and they have kind of a toony, unique head shape that I'd like to play with. But afterwards, we will jump over into doing emotes. Freaked out a little when I saw people saying that they'd be at a con on this side of the continent, and I was like, surely Frag will want to come with me, because I'm a small baby that doesn't like to do things alone. Me either. That and, like, it'd just be cool to go see them. I felt kind of bad that I can't, like, keep up as much with the has-been stuff. Like, especially since their voice actors are doing a whole lot of stuff behind the scenes and whatnot with fans. I always like Lucy's head shape. He's got a good head shape. Kind of got like a widow's peak thing going on. Boy, his hair and his head really do kind of like merge into one shape in the back here, don't they? How does this man have a pompadour and a top hat on at the same time? You think he styles his hair big like that because he likes it to make him look taller than he is? Oh, oh. Hey, forgot about that. Oof. Good job, Snake. Got me right off the bat. But yeah, should I get security breach on my Switch? If you can't get it on your PC and your Switch is your only option, I think it would be a fun adventure to see what unique ways it's broken. A lot of them are going to be there, not just has been. Ooh. Cold after my shower. So warm up. Get bundled up with some cozy clothes. Need to draw Bevel again. Gotta find some wacky-ass pose for him. You think you could manage glitchless? Or do you think I could manage glitchless if I get security breach? I don't have a PC. Ah. I don't know on Switch. I don't know how unique the glitches are on that one. Might run into an entirely new array. Also, hello, Mime. Good to see you. I do hope everyone had a good weekend. I had a pretty okay weekend. do not feel like drawing his fuck-ass hat. So we're just going to do a little sneaky thing and the illusion of a hat. Good enough. Good warm-up. Lucifer Morningstar. Hell's shortest dad. Oh yeah, there's a new episode coming out of, was it Hell of a Boss? Soonish, isn't it? I'm gonna get it. Although, do I do physical or digital? I honestly always go with physical if I can. I do not trust any companies right now. It is too easy to erase your digital media and to claim that you never bought it in the first place. Look at he, such a lad. My fangirl was not prepared for Hasbin art. I think there's supposed to be a Hell of a Boss episode this month and next month. Okay. Where's the art dump? Oh, I have relocated that. Let's see. All right, so you guys have a channel now below general that is share your art. That is where you may put your art, and if it is not your art, if it's something that you commissioned, please be sure to include the person who made it. And then the frag dump has been renamed Show and Tell because it felt a little bit more appropriate than talking about my dump. Did you know that we got a Nightmare Before Christmas this year? Because there's Friday the 13th in December. Oh shit! I did not know that. That's really cool. Part of me feels like I should also draw Al, since I did Lucy. What? Well, hello!
S0
Welcome!
Chaser has raided the channel with 6 eggs.
Welcome, welcome, all of you. We only just got started on things. Let's see. Soul Chaser, how was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, whoa! Thank you for the follow.
Hey, ethereal bread can now hatch from their egg.
Let's see. Before I do the full intro here, I want to go check out your stuff. Oh, I love your character. This dragon is gorgeous. Welcome everyone new. Oh gosh, chat's going so fast. It's working on a huge PNG tuber, and we got everything set up for rigging tomorrow. Oh shit! That is awesome. If you don't mind, I'm actually going to go ahead and give you a follow because I would love to see that. Okay. Well, for those of you who are new, welcome. You have become eggs. You are floating around somewhere down here. You can hatch from your egg if you're a follower. You can do that on desktop by floating over the twinkle beside my head here. That is where Stream Avatars is located. If you're on mobile, you can do that by hitting the +1 beside the gift a sub.
S0 Chaser can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for following as well. If you don't feel like following, you can still interact with other people on the channel or on the stream itself. Same way, using the little controller. Eggs can still do everything that regular dinosaurs can do. You can also customize what color your egg is. And if you can hatch, you can become any dinosaur on the list. I am a variety streamer. I like to keep things pretty low-key and chill. I do art and video games. Predominantly art, though. On Tuesdays, we do 2D Tuesdays where I do drawing. Today I'll be working on some amazing Digital Circus emote packs. I've already got a couple of them. This was the original lineup of amazing Digital Circus characters that we did on stream. And we've already done the emote packs for Kinger, Kane, Pomni, Jax, and partially Ragatha. Today I want to focus on Gangle and Zooble. But for right now, I'm just doing some warm-ups. Trying to loosen up my hands because I didn't draw over the weekend. I also do 3D modeling as well. That's on Thursdays. Although this week it will be on Friday because of Thanksgiving. And on Wednesdays is usually when we do games, sometimes weekends.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you. And you on Blue Sky dropped a follow there. Oh, thank you. If I see you after stream, I will make sure to follow you back. The digital circle style is so accurate. Thank you. Look at show and tell when you can. Let me take a glance at what you've sent. Oh, I was there when she was taking those pictures. We were both doing some model photographs or whatever of things that we had. And she was doing that one. It's so good. Let me go ahead and pull this up to share, actually, if you don't mind. So this is a custom texture that a good friend of mine, Rosie, did for Snake on Feral Facade's Grinner avatar. And goddamn if this thing isn't one of the most gorgeous retextures I've ever seen. And what you guys can't see, because it's not animated, unfortunately, is that all of these little dark ball type things, I'll use a different brush here, all of these on here are animated to look like a lava lamp. So all of these go up and down throughout the body and move around. It's really cool. So I'm going to do a quick shout out for you guys to see who made this. Make sure I spell her name correctly.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Stream elements, something is off here. So that was supposed to link to Rosie's channel, and for some reason it linked to mine. Let me take a look at that real quick, because that line of code has changed since our last stream. That's going to take a little bit more than the time that I have available to fix. So instead, I'll just link to her Twitch channel. That's really annoying, though. It's that command used to work. But there's Rosie's channel. Rosie does some amazing job doing texture reworks on VR chat avatars, making PNG tuber avatars. She's just an overall really fun streamer to watch. She's actually the one who got me into streaming. She taught me just about everything that I do on here. Let me go ahead and put the babies up in the baby box. And let's grab a reference of Alistair real quick. It's very funny how much Alistair tends to not be on model. Which is not a bad thing. Just an observational comment.
Bet I can smash that.
My alerts are a little louder than I realized. Please, please smash the Prince of Hell. Or King of Hell. He's very smashable. I used 3 R's on the shout out? I did! Maybe that's why it didn't work. Thank you, Q. The male wife. Toby says he wants to draw too. So this is kind of what I mean by being drawn off model. Trying to find a reference of him that actually sticks to his model design. Just need one accurate screenshot that doesn't wildly squish him. Try the one where he's in the middle of breakfast. Setting up my iPad to draw as well. Hell yeah, let's make this a big group art sesh today. Thank you for showing Fur off. He is one of my favorite newest personas. Absolutely. I love when you guys share your characters, and I love even more to be able to share the artwork that my friends make and whatnot. I know Rosie really busted her ass on that commission. And it shows. It shows in every possible way. See, now here is my trouble, is trying to draw characters facing this direction. I'm just going to cheat and flip my canvas right now, because I don't fucking feel like rethinking how to mirror this in my head. I am unfortunately one of those people that very much struggles to draw from certain angles. Don't know why. I think it's just because of the way my hand is. Like, doing this curve is so much easier for my wrist on this direction than it is on the other way. Alistair's face is a little bit longer than Lucy's, I feel. His nose is very pointy. And his smile takes up more than half of his face. The eye shape's kind of difficult for me to wrap my head around. Mostly because of his eyebrows also kind of being his eyelids. He's not quite as clear as Lucy was, that's for sure. I feel like he has more of like a bitchy brow too. Yeah, his eyes are really tricky. I'm gonna go get some dinner, have a good stream. Yeah, thank you for your raid and thank you for stopping by. Feel free to join us again anytime. And I hope you have a good dinner. Alistair serving bitch brown since 1933. Never seen the mashup between Angel's Poison and Jack's Knock Knock Who Cares? No, I have not. I don't think I've even heard that song. Considering that it was the same person who voiced them originally, I'm sure that they mash up well. Never fully dressed without a smile. He definitely has like a longer, slightly narrower face than Lucy, but it's so subtle. Want me to send both on the show frag? Absolutely. I cannot say that I'll be able to listen to them on stream, but I will be happy to listen to them off stream when I get a chance. Wonder how much eyeshadow Alistair goes through in a month. Considering he covers literally his entire lid from lash to brow. Did the show frag dump get removed? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's been renamed as Show and Tell. Sorry, I did do some maintenance on the server over the weekend. Trying to just make it a little bit more easy to organize and easy to do communal stuff going forward, because I do want to start hosting communal nights of us just getting to hang out, do different things, maybe on stream or not. Whoops, and I forgot to fix our currently playing. There we go. If I get the digital version of Security Breach, it'll cost me $35.67, and I can play it tonight. However, if I get the physical copy from Amazon, it would cost me less than that. But I'd have to wait a while before it would arrive. I am always a person who likes to save money. So if waiting a couple days saves me some cash, that tends to be the option I go with. But it really just depends on how you feel right now. If you want to play it right away, go for it. Single-handedly funding Hell's cosmetic industry via eyeshadow alone. Oop, that is the wrong pencil. Oh, his bangs. I forgot that I hate his bangs. Because they do that anime thing where they cut through his face. I don't like doing that. And they also, like, merge up this way. Oh, Al. Why are you like this? My mother said I could be anything, so I chose to be a problem. It'd be more like 2 to 3 weeks wait. Oh. Yeah, that's more than just a couple days. It's so funny to me when people... Or it's so funny, so many people say that, but I actually like drawing them. No, for me, it's just because I don't like tangents. I am extraordinarily cautious of them. So if you're unfamiliar with what that is, let's see, can I find... All right, so Lucifer's hair here is a perfect example of a tangent. So a tangent line would be this one here, the way that this comes down, and then the way that this hair branches out from the same line. That can cause a lot of issues with silhouetting that makes this whole definition disappear. Sometimes it can be beneficial, but most of the time it's not. So another one that I had to avoid earlier was this piece of his collar. I wanted to end it right there, but then there would have been the issue of his head stemming from the same line, and that causes a really funky looking silhouette. So I just kind of brought it up a little higher out that direction, so that this line where it would have ended at the same point no longer does that, and it breaks up that shape a little better. Alistair. Well, his eyebrows are very expressive and whatnot, but the way that this hair cuts through oftentimes makes this whole thing like a huge mess And without the color to break it up, it's very difficult to see. So, trying to figure out what I want to do with that. Otherwise, I have no other issues, really, with his design. Like, they usually cut it up high, do one little swoop here-ish, and then kind of just disappear it upwards. Just enough so that we can have a frame to end his face, forehead. I do really love the old school method of doing his hair in cuts. I've always been a fan of the triangular in cuts, given some blocky style to a hair chunk. Shrink him down just a smidge. So we can fit those ears on. Whoop, and ads will be starting soon. It's because Alistair's an edgy DeviantArt OC. He really is. We should all aspire to be like Alistair one day. Or to have our characters be like Alistair anyway. And you'll hate drawing my characters. Oh no! Gone ahead and told my mother what I want for the winter holiday. I was hoping to get a tablet, a case for it, and a new backpack. I hope that you get everything that you are seeking. Triangle in cuts are a godsend for bob hairstyles. Yes, they are. The thing that baffles me is when Viv said that she didn't know if they were ears or just hair, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Careful with phrasing. Don't actually be Alistair. No, I think we should all aim to have characters be the edgy DeviantArt OC that our child dreams thought was the coolest shit on earth. Because there's a reason that our stupid child brains thought that they were cool. Embrace it. Embrace cringe. Set yourselves free. Literally none of the images, like screenshots from the show, have his ears in the frame. They cut off all of them at the ear. Oh, Al. They kind of do just go straight up, don't they? It also just depends on what angle he's standing at, too, huh? That's not right. Looks like that back one tends to change a lot Let's move that tuft forward a bit more. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that back ear the way it is, but that seems to be how they draw it. His antlers really are an afterthought more than anything, aren't they? Don't actually like that tuft kind of intersecting there. Oh yeah, he's got a monocle. Not really an ideal place to put the chain for it, but we'll figure something out here. I feel like I say that too much. Not ideal. Part of it is echolalia. The other part of it is just because it feels like the most suiting thing to say a lot of the time. Because it's not necessarily bad, but it's not necessarily exactly what I was hoping for either, whenever I'm using it to describe things. Well, there we go. There's an owl. Give him a quick nick. Fucking tall-ass nick. Perfect. Got ourselves an Al and a Lucy. Just push him down here a little bit more because that's where he belongs. I forgot he's got like a little apple on his hat or something. Good enough. I think maybe I'll stretch Lucy just a little bit bigger, maybe. Try and fit him into that. There. Oh! Thank you, Snake.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
And thank you, Locke, for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and save this. This was a good warm-up.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Q. I am now. I will say, my wrists are definitely fighting me today. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of a wrist stretch. I'll go ahead and read back on what I've missed in the chat here. I'm having a terrible time keeping up with chat today. I apologize. I'm not trying to overlook anybody or make anyone feel ignored. It's just that brain fog. Given the wait time, do I pay more for the digital copy and have it ready to play tonight, or do I pay less and have to wait a couple weeks for the physical copy? It is a long wait. And I'm going to be honest, having a physical copy of Security Breach, probably not something that you're going to have to worry about not being able to find a means of playing it again in the future. It's not like going to be a lost media type thing. So maybe digital. Sucks to have to pay more for it, but then you would at least be able to have access to it sooner rather than later. And it's not like we have to worry too much about digital preservation. I've seen so many artists say that they always forget either the antlers or the monocle. Yeah, those are the two details that I definitely can see getting left out by mistake. I've forgotten details on drawings too many times to count. Also, hello, Locke. Pencil neck boy. How about we round things off with an Angel Duster Alex Brightman? I mean Adam Brightman. I mean Serpentious. I mean Serpentious. Also Fizzerali. Also RoboFizz. Definitely have to wear the compression glove today. Oh, you know what? That's what I should do. Where did I put those? I do have a pair of those. Remember creatures from last night with the magna and the xylophone noise? Oh my god, I forgot about that! Thank you, Locke! Some of you guys may already know, but me and Locke are pretty big fans of Creatures of Sonaria, which is a Roblox game. And there is a specific kind of creature that Locke was playing as. It's essentially a T-Rex, but when it does its aggro emote to fight somebody, it just stands there and like wiggles its little arms at you threateningly. And they're very small. And we found out with the creature that I was playing, which was a very long ferret-shaped snake creature, that you could stand beside it and do the aggro animation with the little T-Rex arms, and it looked like you were playing a xylophone. Especially considering that it's getting closer to Christmas. We've got porch pirates. Oh, no, yeah. Thankfully, that hasn't been too big of an issue, but I also just kind of am very paranoid about ordering things. I don't like to order things and not be like watching it like a hawk. I'll literally sit at the front door as the mail is coming by because I'm like, I need it. I need my thing. Actually, I think I had taken a screenshot of what was happening with that scene. Let me check. Oh, I do, but it's not very easy to tell without it being animated. So this is a new friend that we had made that was playing as the T-Rex creature with the wiggly arms. There's our boy Locke. And me being a living xylophone. I would draw that right now, but they are kind of some complex monsters. I think I'd rather save that one for a different stream because I do want to continue working on the emotes today. But I do still want to redraw this. Terrified when they delivered like 3 merch packages in one day and one was too big for my mailbox. Oh. Just ordered myself a couple of things that should be coming this following week, hopefully. Also, hello, Spooka! Also, remember Friday. Yeah, oh crap, you're right. I get to be sitting and watching it for a package on Friday. We can do the deep fried Monty for the jump scare redeem. Oh, I don't know. It depends on how hard it's going to be to green screen. I might have to green screen first and then deep fry. I actually haven't done any kind of green screen work since I made the Grunkle stand one. I hope that it's not going to be too hard to remember how to do. All right, let me fix my posture here a little bit. And let's try and do some of these emotes for Gangle. Let me go ahead and grab some pictures of her. I have a feeling Gangle will go pretty easily. I'm hoping anyway. I actually really like that Gangle's got a bit of a hunch. Oh, wow. Who's booping me? You. Just mean that I could record myself getting the Monty jump scare on my Switch. Well, yeah. No, the only problem with doing green screen stuff is if the background's super convoluted, it gets even harder to cut out each frame, because that is unfortunately how you have to make green screen stuff, if it's not already set up with the background. I want to say that the Grunkle stand one that I did was like... Shit, I don't even remember. Around 10 frames? Maybe? Give or take. Let's get some little Gangle faces in here. As far as I'm aware, Gangle doesn't have any asymmetrical bits. I mean, aside from the ribbon. And she sadly has not had much in the way of expressions yet. Wait. Is that her tongue? She has a tongue? Another thing you could do is with each emote, you could give Gangle a new mask. Yeah, it definitely is an option. I more so want to just keep it as close to the character right now as possible, because this is just a base pack. I'm planning on making more if they, like, are successful and people want them and want more. But I also want to keep them as close to the actual characters as possible without doing too much stylization or redesigning. But I know exactly what I wanted to do for one of the ideas. Hold on. Oh! Where'd you guys go? I turned away only for a second. Freddy, can you get the audience real quick? I don't know where chat went. Oh, there you guys are. Wait, where did Freddy go?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh! Another hydrate? And a big stretch. Thank you. And
Did
posture
you
check.
remember to save all of your files?
Homestar's coming in a bit late there. Yes, thank you for the reminder to save. I am trying to pull up one specific meme face that I wanted to try and recreate for a Gangle emote, because it felt very fitting of her. Are you guys familiar with the movie Turning Red? There was a meme from that movie. Streamer self-care redeem, hi. Hello, Void. It's good to see you. The Ragatha meme face was epic. There were a couple of memes from that one. It's specifically the one where she was drawing, and I'm trying to find a clear shot. I think I may have just found it. This one. This felt all too in character for Gangle, based off what I've been told of her. Let's brighten it up just a little bit, though, so I can see it a little more clearly. Partner got so much cheese because it was on clearance, and I am in burrata heaven? Oh, wait. Wait, you mean actual cheese? What is burrata? You mean actual cheese? Okay. I misread that. I thought you said that your partner got so much cheese and, like, as in got in trouble. All right, let's move. What is her name? May? What was that character's name? It's been a while since I've seen that movie. I didn't like that movie much at first, but it kind of grew on me. It's still not really one of my favorites or anything, but it's cute. Yeah, her name's May. Eventually, I'm going to have to delete all of these other layers because I do also still have a lot of the other emotes on here. We'll get to that, though. Ooh. Might need to scoot a little closer to the table. You know the mozzarella balls, right? Take those, stuff them with heavy cream and mozzarella shreds, and that's burrata. It's not necessarily everyone's cup of tea, but it's 100% mine. I can't say that I've ever had that before, but it sounds delicious. Now, I do have the compression gloves on now, so I might need to do a little bit more doodling to get used to this feeling. Because it definitely has put a barrier between me and my hands now. But Gangle should be easy enough to draw. Security breach is already 15% downloaded. Fuck yeah. I don't know when art got soft. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to draw or play Baldur's Gate 3 or play Dragon Age. There'd be an Eggy next to me in stream avatars. Hello, Eggy friend. Hello. I believe that might be one of our lurkers. Yes, that's Soul Chaser. Normally I would move our little eggies out of the way up into the baby box, but because that's our only one for right now, I'm just gonna let them stay. Draw your favorite Baldur's Gate 3 character facing one of the dragons in Dragon Age. There you go! Probably gonna pass out for a bit. Go for it. I hope that you get some good sleep. See, one of these days, you're going to tell me that you're going to go take a nap. And then you're going to wait until my guard is down and I'm no longer expecting you. And then you're going to jump scare me once more. And all trust will be shattered. Not quite. I realized yesterday that I have legal copies of every Sonic game that's part of Sonic Generations. Oh shit! That's awesome. The only dragon I've seen so far is a scrolling blighted. That's not what I want to draw. Completely screwed up my new PNG tuber model and need to undo several hours of work. Oh no! That's so frustrating. I hope that you're able to get that work back, Katsu. My leg is on fire thanks to Chitara. It looks like the molten rebar dripped along my leg. Oh no! She's small enough you can trim her little kitty claws. Oh, her sketchbook's a spiral sketchbook from the top, huh? That's a bit annoying. I might take a nap as this downloads. Go for it. Could draw lewd, but also the more I talk about drawing, the more disinterested I feel in it. Big mood. Here's the thing though, the more you think about doing it and don't do it, the less you're going to want to. So you have to either commit now and do it, or accept that you're not going to do it. Don't censor me. I am giving valid advice. Perfectly valid, unsolicited advice. Do you think Gangle draws lewd? Want to take a shower? Tired of being a tired, stinky kitty? Then go take a shower. Refresh. Just wanted to hear the sound. I'm a vamoose for a while and go hang out with a friend who I've gotten to spend all of 30 minutes with in the past week. Have fun, Spooka? She's clearly hiding something. You know she does. You've seen that underlying depression. Fucking calling me out now. Now that I think about it, I don't really have any characters I would want to draw lewd of. All of the ones that occupy my brain space are dad-coded. She tries, but the moment something looks too suggestive, it automatically gets pixelated. Oh no, you're right though. Oh, that's so something Kane would do. I would be so mad. Kind of going to ignore how her ribbons actually function for the sake of emotes to avoid having too many overlapping lines that are not necessary. If that's a problem to some people, go draw your own emotes. Calling myself out a bit too. You can't argue it would happen. Uh-oh. I drew a big blanked version of a monster from Cassette Beasts recently, and that currently is my most popular art in years. Hell fucking yeah! Good on ya! We're very pro-lewds here. I may not be a lewd tuber myself, but I have many friends who are, and I do also take commissions and draw not safe for work because I personally don't have any issue with it, and I think that it's funny as hell. Because I'm going to be honest, sex has been such a taboo for so long, it really doesn't need to be. And I think that the hornier something is, the funnier it gets. Unfortunately, and I have to word this carefully, there are popple lewds that I am not able to share with you guys, unfortunately. Not because I don't care to share them, but because they involve a character that is someone else's, and we are no longer friends. So I am not able to share that anymore. But I will be redrawing and drawing more popple lewds. Because I think it's too fucking funny not to. We had a sherry positive thought a moment ago. Let's see what that was. Persistence in the moment of turmoil is power. Keep trying to do what you do, or keep trying to do what you love to do. Locke, that is wonderful. I love that. That is some very good words to hear today. And of course, to give a positive thought, I must share one as well. My positive thought today is that actually it's something that happened yesterday. I don't know if you guys remember, but my mom had recently acquired some mollies to go in our fish tank in the kitchen. And that's something that has been a long-time dream of hers for quite a while now. And she was thrilled to get them because she wanted them to have babies. And as of yesterday, she was very proud and happy to announce that she has become an official fish grandmother. Her mollies had babies, and they are everywhere in that tank. I'm very happy for her. And the babies are very cute. Then there's me, who literally, to make sure my fursona couldn't be looted, designed her species to be biologically not able to have the bits or a butt. Valid. Funniest thing to frag is because a hedgehog that's bad, every quill replaced with a horn. Play with him, gumballs. Fine, we'll have Roy G. Dom Popple for shits and giggles. No, see, the problem is Rosie's already claimed that she has to be the first to peg Popple. What you were about to say, my mom bought us Molly. Also, hello, D Cruz. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, we've gotten distracted talking about goofy shit. I swear, I plan on doing actual art today. Mochi's mom wanted him to be a mage of some flavor, so she put him in wizard school. Mochi is an intelligence of less than checks 8. Oh no. Mochi ended up having to strip to pay for wizard school and caught the attention of a greater fae. Oh my god. That's pretty great. Man, I miss playing D&D. Oh, fun fact. There's currently a tabletop convention going on in VR chat. It's a Japanese convention. I want to say it was called something about, I don't know, it had dice in the name. We went to go check it out last night, and unfortunately, it's not our cup of tea. But they're showing off a lot of cool games. I don't know which ones will be available in America or not, or other places outside of Japan. Probably several, though. Greg, I have a question of a particular game after stream. One word, phasmophobia. It just depends on how I feel after stream. Again, dealing with the endo and everything, I've been fighting that on again, off again headache issue today. I do really want to try and play Phasmo in VR. But if the headache ends up being too much of an issue, I'd be much more open to playing it on PC. Don't really like the way that that shoulder's fitting in here. Let's play with that. Oh, Gangle, you're gonna get so difficult to not literally tangle. Let's just ignore the shoulders for now then. Worry a little bit more about the expression, 'cause they can be filled in later. Additional eggy friend? Well, hello, additional eggy friend. I believe that's you, D. Cruz. Oh no, endo, I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Frag. Yeah, no, it's actually okay. I've had surgery for my endo. That was a year or two ago. Had all of it removed. The only problem is I still have endometriosis as a whole, which can affect more than just, you know, wherever the endo was growing. It comes with a handful of fun little things, like instead of, you know, when you are dealing with that time of the month and whatnot, instead of just having cramps, you would have full body aches, joint pain. The brain fog's really been the worst for me. It's like I have thoughts, like there's a thought, there's a thought, there's a thought, and I'm standing here and I'm trying to reach those thoughts, and I can maybe reach that one, and I can partially reach this one, but it's just like cuts off here. And I know this thought is right here. I just have to keep thinking about it to get to it, but there's something blocking me from being able to get to it. Normally it's not too big of an issue, but when I'm trying to do things that I have to actually focus on, like Blender, or sometimes art, sometimes drawing. Not always. Drawing tends to be a little bit easier. She needs that, like, mischievous. She is definitely shipping people she's not supposed to. Rip, hopefully that ain't gonna mess with you for a while. If you think you'd be up for it, you know where I'll be. Yeah! Isn't Gangle just like a ribbon skeleton? Red mist of blocking your thought process. A little more mischief to her. Who do you think Gangle ships? Pomax. Kane and Kaufmo. Yeah, I could see that one. They could have been a pretty toxic ship. I feel like she definitely is into toxic ships. Like maybe Jackson Ragatha. only know what I looked up from the wiki of the show. If you're not into it, I get it. I'm giving her a little bit too much of a chin here. She's got a very round face. Actually, I'm probably going to end up drawing her more angular anyway, but I'll try and keep the roundness. Go away, you two. And we don't need that canvas. I'd definitely say that she'd at the very least respect the fact that Kinger was married and not write ships involving him. No, she would write tragic ships, though. She would probably write fanfic of, like, him missing his wife. Like, the ending of an anime outro. Shit like that. It won't stop her from drawing a hot version of Kinger, though. True! Oh no, she's just like me for real. My only complaint really is that I hate not being able to give her pupils because those tiny pupils add a level of feralness that I want this to have. I miss my wife, Pomni. I miss her a lot. Have you watched the latest Sonic movie trailer? I have! If it's the one that I'm thinking of anyway. I cannot believe that they really did give him a gun. I'm so proud of him. They pissed on the moon! Actually, it was funny. I went to the dispensary today because my vape ran out last night. I thought I had a couple more days left in it, but I did not. And as I'm checking out, the girl behind the counter saw my hat, which is a beanie that has rouge on it. And she took one look at me and she goes, "You're going to go see the movie, right?" And I said, "Of course I am." And she looked at me and she goes, "He pissed on the moon!" And I like immediately was like, "He pissed on the moon!" We both just had this moment. And the fact that this is something that we are bonding over. Oh my god. I don't know how to explain this to people. There is no explaining this to people. We cheer over 12-year-olds being shot and pissing on the moon. I just lack the brain space for video media, and I'm struggling to consume Arcane for sake of a roommate. I also have been trying to digest Arcane, and boy, it's a rough ride.
Bubble, you can't say that.
I'll piss on the moon anytime I want. Fuck off, Kane. Suggestion, put a couple of shinies where the pupils are. Ooh, that's a good thought. If I don't put them in the eyes, I think I'll definitely try and put them somewhere else because that is a good emote inclusion. Woo! God, her eyes are so close together. I think I'm trying to make them a little rounder as well, as though they're kind of like popping out. Arcane is very yummy. I do love the art of Arcane. I like the characters. I like the animation. What I don't like about Arcane, truthfully, is just the length of the episodes. In the beginning, it is like an hour long per episode, and that is a very difficult thing for me as someone with an adult life and ADHD to consume. Oh!
Speaker of the Void just subscribed for 6 months.
Well, heck, thank you, Speaker of the Void. Thank you so much. Check the show and tell, considering that what you said about 12-year-olds. Oh god, no. To our guests seeing Sonic 3, please do not cheer for a child being murdered from one flashback scene. The internet is stupid of you people. Okay, not gonna lie though. I agree with having a sign out to say that, because I really, really, really hope that people don't cheer when Maria dies. Like, it's going to be a really, really heartbreaking moment. Looks like Void has taken on the role of designated egg sitter today. How to make sure you sit next to an egg. Hug the egg first. That's a good idea. I wish that I had a little bit more free time. Maybe after the holiday season and everything, I will have more free time to work on personal assets and whatnot, because I know Popple's kind of been at a bit of a standstill for his sprite for a while now. But I also want to add a couple more custom dinosaurs. I would like to have one that would match the layout and whatnot for each species. Add a Yoshi. Just double checking, is Popple an OC? No judgment. My brain was like, what is lore? I must look up lore. Yes, Popple is an OC of mine. I originally made him as just a Digital Circus OC for the fun of it, but he kind of just took on a life of his own. So he's still associated with Amazing Digital Circus, but he is also just kind of my own little dude. I keep him around for whatever little things. A lot of the time it's experimental stuff. If I'm working on a new avatar or a new program or whatever, he's easy enough for me to draw quickly. So I use him usually instead of my main Sona, because raptors are hard to draw. Also, we have our ads starting in 1 minute. And again, to those who are new, ads run for 3 minutes nonstop, once every hour, so that we can have the rest of the hour completely to ourselves, uninterrupted. His design is really cute. Thank you! I had wanted to make a Gumball character, or Gumball Machine character, ever since I was a little kid. but just never really had any thoughts to do anything with it. And it's not until Digital Circus came around that I finally had a reason to. Something's a little off about her face still. I think her eyes should maybe be a little wider. Or not wider, taller maybe? Whoa! Aw! Thank you so
Lord
much,
Big Man
Mime!
just cheered 110 bits.
Whoa! We almost lost one of them. Popple's fun to feed. Oh no. We're gonna start Popple his own OnlyFans. We did all make it this time though. We almost lost the one. It came back out for a second run. I do really like that one rainbow heart emote. Okay, yeah, I think raising the eyes just a little bit more will help add a little bit of that over-enthusiasm that we're looking for. She's discovered a new toxic yaoi. No, better yet, she's discovered toxic Yuri. She now ships Pomni and Ragatha. But like before Ragatha fixes herself. Yondir. Or no, what's the one where it's like the stalker? Where they're like secretly obsessed or not secretly obsessed, they're just straight up obsessed. That's like another Japanese trope. Is that Yondir? Yondir Ragatha. Someone's got to have an AU of that already. Sundir is the one that's really mean. Ah, yeah, okay. You're right. It's not like I like you or anything. Oh, okay, so Uzi. Well, looks like we should be back from the ads. Those of you who had them. I think this face works a little too well for Gangle, honestly. Need more feral Gangle. Maybe raise the pencil up a little bit. Ugh. My glove keeps squeaking as I move it across from one side of the tablet to the other. She's been given the power to draw you pregnant. That one got me more than I thought it would. Oof. I'll rename that one Frag Torture. Oof. See, I didn't need to ride the exercise bike today. I'm already getting my cardio in with you guys. Hello, Mala. I see you've brought the fire. And hello, Mew. I am doing well. How are you? Trying to take a nice, easy day today. Being mindful of my own ailments. Being respectful of what I can and cannot control. And overall, just trying to create art. Not really liking the angle of this sketchbook, but to be honest, I'm not even sure if it's reading as a sketchbook. Maybe we'll just slide her down a little more. No, because then I feel like it reads even less like a sketchbook. I'll just have to fix it when I ink it. And that's right, we wanted to try and do some like little stars maybe. My only concern with doing the stars in the eyes is that it might look weird. Because she doesn't normally have pupils. Maybe. Might have to play with it. If not, maybe add more evil eyebrow definition. Yeah, I think the eyebrows are really what's going to do it, because that maybe combined with just like a hint of a little cheek blush insinuate that she might be up to slightly nefarious purposes. But you know what? Our girls earned it. She's definitely writing porn of Jax. God, I love Gangle. I can't wait till we get her episode. Revenge porn, yes. She's drawing him pregnant and Kane is the father. What's the, like, mischievous animation that Animal Crossing characters do? They have, like, a little emote thing that happens. Yeah, it's like the lines with the star. Oops, wrong layer. Maybe just the star. What? Mew!
Adorable Mew 404 just subscribed for 1 month. Morbid Mime gifted a tier 1 sub to Adorable Mew 404.
Oh, heck!
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Well, thank you, Mime! That was so generous! Mew, please enjoy your gifted sub from Mime! Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This Gangle emote has big Mew energy. I feel like that was destined. How do you know I like drawing porn? Not just porn. Mischievous porn. I come back to porn? Sadly, no. Twitch will not allow us to draw that. No, we come back to other people drawing porn. This was a very good start for Gangle. Got bounced out of my spot as egg sitter. Got to flop back down on my eggy friends. All right. Well, we've got our first Gangle emote. I think we got off to a wonderful start on this one. She seems very tickled with herself. It's funny, when Digital Circus first came out, I did not realize that Gangle was, or identified as, female. I thought that Gangle was going to end up being the non-binary one, not Zooble. So it's a little bit weird for me still to say she, because when the show first came out, I was just so, like, when it was teased, I was so ready for Gangle to be non-binary. I need to stop tweaking this. It should be done in the line work phase. Also, I now have an art I'm gonna draw. Oh, hell yeah! That roll goes to Zooble. Yes. And I like that about Zooble. I actually really love Zooble's whole, like, identity crisis kind of being brought up in the last episode. All right. Now, because Gangle's such a weeb, let's go ahead and look up some, like, popular anime emotes. Because unlike the others, she can probably actually fit into several of them. Y'all know Twitch better than I do, so if you have any, like, if there are any emotes out there that are kind of Twitch staples that I should know about or that would be funny to include with this. I'd probably do her, like, making a little heart with her ribbons. Maybe I could do like a nervous, embarrassed face. It feels like it would be kind of fitting of her. Like a flustered. Yeah, let's try that. Gangle with a Naruto headband. I was gonna say one, and then I remembered it was already used for Kinger. Oops. Okay, yeah. Now, just as, like, to be transparent about things, some of these might get flipped. Because I did notice that several of them are facing the same direction. I want them to be able to kind of interact with each other. So I might just do a flipped set for the ones that can be mirrored, because I know, like, Ragatha, she can't. Because of her eye and everything. Unfortunately, that does mean that her and Jack's emotes are not going to be able to interact as much, even though I would like them to, because he is also facing the same direction that she is. So I may flip him. That would be okay, though. If I flip Jack's, then he'd be able to interact with both Gangle and Ragatha. He would not be able to interact with Pomni, so I might need to flip Pomni, too. Wait a minute. No, Pomni's asymmetrical. Heck. Well, her colors are. All right, let's try like a little flustered face first. I'm just going to start spitballing. Some of these might be worth pursuing, some might not. Easy, Keck, Poggers, those are the ones that I see a lot of extensions. Hello, Robin. Welcome. I hope that you have been doing well. How have things been since your birthday? Most prevalent Twitch emote I know of are just... Okay, what is Kappa? I have not learned the origin of Kappa, and I do not know what emote or what emotion it's supposed to be translating. All I know is that for some reason Popple likes to use it a lot. It's hard to describe. I feel like many people use it to convey like sarcasm, not being serious. Okay. Because it kind of looks like a little like stifled snicker face. It's hard to tell with it being an actual human being. Slightly smug. Yeah, like bullying. Trying to lean a little bit more on the opposite side today. I think I need to prop my elbow up with something though. Do I have a book down here I can use? What can I use? I'll use my Zelda manga. Love your character, by the way. Oh, thank you. Trying to remember, Frag, do you have a Discord? I do. In fact, you can join the Discord using... Oh, I'm not typing in the right spot. That link. Look at me being all efficient. I say, struggling to prop up my elbow. One of these days, I'll get a better desk and or seat arrangement. Just got my contract for my next project confirmed. The lights stay on into the new year. Hell fucking yes! That is worthy of celebration. Anytime one of y'all are able to be successful with your art, with your jobs, whatever, I am so thrilled to hear about it.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. Don't worry, I'm trying. The real problem, honestly, is... well, I could lower my tablet a little bit. That might help. I don't know why I set it so high today. Oh, God, yeah. That makes a huge difference. I like doing little care packages, as I call them. I appreciate them. Actually, I want to pull the shape of this out in a little bit more of a stretch. So let's warp it some. friend! Hello, Angel! You finished adulting? Hell yeah! No more adulting for the day. It's time to cease with the adulting and return to monkey. I'm actually going to go ahead and take these compression gloves off. I think that they are making it more difficult for me to draw. If my hand starts hurting up again, I'll put them back on. Yes, return to Gremlin. It is Gremlin hours. Skaters up the walls. Ugh. Who's got a bunch of baking and cooking and stuff to do soon? So much meat stuffing. Thankfully, we're doing it like a potluck style, so we don't have any of the meat to deal with. But we do have probably a cubic fuck ton of biscuits to make. Just hear soft tapping up the walls and ceiling. That's just our resident gremlin, doing as they do. She looks like she's horrified and flustered all at once. Tempted to get the Jack's backpack, real tempted. I actually didn't know that that was a thing that existed until just the other day. Oh, I wonder if they're running any good sales. I had wanted to get some of the little figures, but with it being the holiday season and whatnot, I have to make sure that I get gifts for everyone else first. Someone found her smut stash. Don't worry, you've just given me an idea. Bitch! No! This is why, okay, this is why streaming is a problem, because I need to learn to keep my mouth shut. I don't know if I've pushed that expression quite as far as I want. Do I want to exaggerate it further? Love you too, Tot. Actually, Tot, I was curious. Did you have any plans for Christmas? Third eggy friend, hello? I can't tell who our other egg is. Oh, it's the blob. Angel and the blob, you may both hatch from your eggs if you know how. But if you'd rather stay an egg, that is perfectly fine. Nothing specific, but my parents haven't told me their plans yet. I should be off on Eve and Christmas, though. Okay, so here's the plan. The Sonic movie comes out.
Bet I can smash that.
You saw where I was going with this. So the Sonic movie comes out, I believe, on Christmas Eve. And if you would like, I think that it would be very fun to go see it.
Did you remember to save
I have
all
not
of
saved.
your files?
Thank you, Angel. You're going to be mad at me. I still haven't seen the second one. Well, I know what we're doing. And I can make jokes. Sketch of the Therizinosaur with 2 eggs, one tucked in the crook of their arm and the other right up against their snoot. Sketches in the Artshare channel if anyone wants to see. That sounds very cute. I want to see. Let's see. Oh! Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Oh, I love that void. That's precious. How do you hatch from the egg? Okay, so everyone who is still an egg, if you need help with this, this is done through Stream Avatars. So if you are on desktop, there is a twinkle on the screen next to my head. Float your mouse over that. You'll see 2 icons. You're looking for the one that says Stream Avatars. If you click it, you can hatch from your egg into any of the dinosaurs that show up in the list, as long as you're a follower. If you're not a follower, you are limited to just being an egg, but you can still customize your egg. And you can still engage with people. There is also an action controller under the 3 lines. That's where you can find your game controller to interact with other people. If you're on mobile, it's going to be just between the video and the chat. You might have to flip through to a different screen, but it's the little +1 beside the gift a sub option. There's a twink beside my head. That is also true, depending on who is on stream with me. I feel like I need to make her head just a smidge bigger. The twink is Jax. Oh no! My avatar has died. The twink. It killed me. It was Jax. Whoa! Why did that open in full screen? An excellent choice of dino. I'm not in love with this face, but I like this emote. I think this one still screams Gangle pretty well. I think I might play with the actual expression a little bit more in coming back to it, but let's get the others done first. My food just got here. What'd you get to eat? So many streamers I like are on right now, but I can't hang out with all at once. The volume and sound would be insane, so I have so many muted tabs open so I can rack up points. Gangle's just buy panic. Frag, I 100% wanted to pat the feathers on your Sona's head when they pop back into stream. You conveyed the fluffiness of the feathers perfectly. I might be a bit cat-coated, so there's that. Well, thank you. Each one of my feathers are actually individually rigged. That took me a really long time to do. And I don't recommend it. I feel like you could probably achieve a very similar effect by doing it more like how my chest fluff is, where it's just sort of one big object that doesn't individually bounce. I've lost count of how many pieces my PNG tuber has. I will say, doing a PNG tuber is a very easy thing for anybody to do, whether you have animation experience or avatar making experience. It's a great program to easily just pick up, take a drawing, cut it into slices, and assemble it like a puppet. But keep it within reason. Don't try and do something too overzealous for your first avatar. That is my only suggestion. Something with as many pieces as mine might be a bit much. I believe in you if you want to try. But don't overwhelm yourself. Got some chicken. I can share my art progress now that I have to take a break to eat if you want. I would love to see your art progress. That goes for any of you. You'll never guess what I continued. Oh no. Could not get the spikes on Tyrannotrum right, so I said, heck it, fluffy dinosaur. If I get back into streaming on a regular basis, I 100% want to do a PNG tuber of my Sona. The fun thing is, while I have a mouth, they don't talk with it. Ooh, that's neat. PNG Tuber is a really cool program because it has a toggle for when your voice is active, but you don't necessarily have to use that for a mouth. You could animate anything to that. Same thing goes with the blink. The blink is set on a timer. I kind of don't recommend doing an animated blink if you're going to use the timer, because I have both. I have a blink animation and a timer on it, so it will blink at random. But the problem is, any animations that you have going are always going. There is no start and stop. So when the animation says it is active to blink, the blink is already pre-animated. So sometimes it will start mid-blink. And that's kind of why my blinks are a little bit fast. Because sometimes it would, if I had it set to any other time, the blink would happen like when it's already closed. And the only way that I was able to kind of fight that was to just have the blinks be very rapid fire when they go off. Sometimes it still happens, but it's a lot less frequent. Same thing for the mouth. Sometimes when it starts the animation, my mouth is fully open. Other times it is in the transitional from open to close. But it doesn't show as badly with the speech. We know that Gangle is two-faced, but what is she three-faced? And third face is Raging Ribbon Goblin. Which PNG Tuber do you use? I use VideoTube. I use PNG Tuber Plus. It's a free program that you can download through Steam. It's very point and click. It was made with Go.Engine, so it's a very simple program. It's very light. Unfortunately, it does crash frequently for me, but that's also probably because I've tested its limits quite a bit with this avatar. I did not optimize this. Every feather on my head and each arm is individually rigged, and it is also a very large image file. If I had compressed my images to be smaller, it probably wouldn't crash as much. But I tend to work fairly large. Right now, these emotes, they are only at about 50% size. So if I go to full size, that is the size that they are currently at. And I will scale them down when I'm ready to ink them and everything, when I've done that. Requires I be back into streaming regularly, though, and I have so little energy outside of work these days. Actually, Void, you don't have to stream regularly to make yourself a PNG Tuber avatar if you just want to. That way, if you make it in your spare time, whenever you feel like chipping away at it, it'll be ready when you do feel like streaming. You can stream as a hobby, you don't have to try and do it as a full-time job or anything. I think that's something that a lot of people feel a pressure to do. It's something that even I've been feeling a pressure to do, even though I am trying to do it seriously. I am trying to do this as a job, which is why I'm on a weekly schedule. But at the same time, I'm also trying to be understanding of my own limits and to not treat this like a corporate job or something, like jobs I've had in the past, because I couldn't work those jobs anymore. It's not fair to myself to put the same pressures on me for this job as I would for a different one. It's hard, but we have to remember to be kind to ourselves. God knows the job market's not going to be. That's why, like today, running late for the stream, I could have stressed out over it. I could have been mad. I could have beat myself up. I could have been angry. but it was not within my control. And even if it was, I'm only human. I don't want to set those kind of unrealistic expectations on myself. I want to go at my own pace. I did the whole rushing thing. I burned out hard. I gave myself crippling chronic illnesses and whatnot. Because I was not careful. I did not take the time to take care of my body the way that it needed to be. And I don't want to do that again. And I don't want other people to do that to themselves, trying to overcome the unrealistic expectations of the world right now. I thought you were a raptor that lies. Just rage and be angry. I did that. I did try to use rage and spite and anger as my fuel to make it through life, but I was not expecting the level of burnout that I hit. Now, granted, most people, when they burn out because they've worked too hard. I burned out because I worked too hard, and then I continued to work too hard, and then my cat got cancer. And then, after he had to be put down very abruptly, about a month later, my other cat had to be put down very abruptly because she developed kidney disease extremely rapidly. So then I realized at that point, hey, this sucks. I've worked my whole life overdoing everything for the ability to move out and have my own little studio apartment or whatever, and I never even got that far, and I lost everything that I cared about. Wow. I think I need mental help now. So I got mental help. Not back to where I was, but I'm getting there. Also, ads are about to start any minute. Sorry for the unfortunate ad timing. It makes you feel better. Frag streamers get delayed all the time. Yeah, I figure they do. I'm trying not to be super strict on it because it is something that's just sort of like when I'm available. Just feel bad when I'm inconsistent. Also, 100% I'm not going to make this a full-time gig. I barely have the brain space for one full-time gig. Well, that's what I mean. One full-time gig should be enough. You shouldn't have to have more than one. As an aside, it looks like Popple has a kissy face in the position of the heart emote. Oh, it does! Oh, Popple with a mouth is so cursed. I don't like that, actually. I was actually trying to figure out how the inner workings of him would be, because I picked up on his 3D model again that I was working on. And he does have a sort of mechanism to make all that go. But I'm still deciding how I want it to function. I will keep lingering on this face if I don't move on from it, so we are going to go to the next one. I'm not away or anything, I'm just looking at different emotes, trying to gain some sort of inspiration for what might work next for Gangle. I would credit the ones that I am looking at, but I am merely searching on Google Twitch emotes. If I find any that I directly reference, I'd be more than happy to credit them. But mostly it's just kind of getting an idea of what different emotes there are. ADHD means out of sight, out of mind. If I don't see it in front of me, I forget it exists. Maybe like sort of hands on the face. Ooh, interested, sparkly anime eye type thing. Did post the thing and share. Let's see. Holy shit. I thought you were just going to stop at the head on that drawing. God damn. Thought you were made to draw in the has-been style. The flow of this is so good, and I love the foreshortening on that hand. Jokes on you, I did too. I wish I could stream more as well, but ADHD is like, no stream, only doom scroll. Fucking, oh, I feel that so hard. Honestly, the only thing that really has helped me keep a consistent schedule is having variety. By doing drawing on Tuesday, gaming on Wednesday, and 3D modeling on Thursday, every day is uniquely different, which actually helps me work with my ADHD with structure of keeping it. It works with the ADHD and the autism because ADHD craves steadiness. It craves structure. Or I'm sorry, no, it craves chaos, if anything. Constant change. But my autism, that's the one that craves structure. So in having the structure of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that's got the autism covered. And then the constant change between those 3 days is what helps me actually have an interest and desire to stick with it. Because I won't be stuck doing the same thing for 3 days straight. Every day is going to be different. Dramatically different from the day before. May not work for everybody, but if it might help, go for it. Give it a try. If you don't feel ready to do it, that's good. If you're scared to do it, then do it scared. I would love to do different things for streams, but I have a potato for a laptop. That's true, but you could also change it up. Just with doing things like maybe doing different drawings every day. Maybe one day you're working on an illustration. Maybe another day it could be a comic or just emotes. Something simple that's not too hard for yourself. Not everything's got to be a big challenge. It is good to challenge yourself, but not if it starts to burn you out. If you're worried about wasting time, the time will pass anyway. Exactly. I keep drawing her at the exact same angle, and I need to stop doing that. It's hard not to have same face syndrome when it comes to Gangle, because she is sort of just the same face. This is very silly. Don't know how I feel about this one. Don't have the brain to make PNG tuber things. Crochet time. That's another good one. Crochet is one of my more favorite things to do if I want to be creative or I want to see something that will have that kind of instant gratification. But also that doesn't require thought, or at least as much. Because you're just following a pattern. Guess we could always do the obligatory sad face. Maybe make her like tiny. Shrunk down. Maybe not that far shrunk down. Still missing something. Always baffled by how quickly people can sketch things because it takes me forever to draw one line I like, but then I'm proud of a lot of the stuff that I do manage to make, even if it takes me eons. Everyone goes at their own pace. I mean, hell, look at me. There are some days where I can do one sketch and be good within a matter of 5 minutes, and then there are other days where it takes me 6 hours to draw Kane once. This pattern I'm following requires at least a little thought. True, some patterns get pretty crazy. Let me post a whip in... Yeah, I'd love to see. Let's take a look. Oh! It's a dino! It's gone! What happened to it? Where did it go? Uh-oh. Links are not okay and I got banned. No! Oh my goodness, that should not have happened. Hold on. Masked links. So the reason is because it was a masked link. I'm not sure what that means. I think that's a newer thing that's been coming up on Discord. That is not cool. That should have only issued a warning anyway. How can I undo that? Give me just a moment. I have to figure out how this bot works. I'm still very new to Discord bots. It's all good and I'm so sorry. Baby, no, you've got nothing to apologize for. Absolutely nothing. You did nothing wrong then. I can't stress that enough. That was the bot who was being overly cautious. I'm just trying to figure out how... See, this bot is Dino, and I have not used Dino before. I've also not been a manager of Dino before. So I just need a moment to make sure that I can have you rejoin so that you will not be auto-banned or whatever. Let's see. Here, give me just one moment. I'm going to go ahead and pull up a file to make sure we're not just like hanging out on an empty screen real quick. Void, do you mind sending me a message on Discord? A DM, if you know how to do that. Or rather, do you have the ability? Okay, just send me your ID if you can't. Because I want to make sure that you specifically get unbanned. That should not have happened. But I don't have your ID, unfortunately. No, I am not just the user that I am here on Twitch. It should be... Oh crap, they changed it since the, rename. It's frag_raptor, but I believe the user ID is something different. It's just void speaker. Then why is that telling me it's an invalid ID? Maybe because you're not in the server anymore? Also, hi, Snoopy. Snoopy, you might actually be able to help. Oh, never mind. We've had a little hiccup with the Discord server, and I'm trying to figure out how to get Void unbanned because my Dino bot unfortunately banned them for an invalid reason. Here. Void, do me a favor real quick. Can you try and join the Discord again? See if it lets you in, or if it's not going to let you. Unable to accept invite. Okay, then we definitely need to clear that. Let's see. Auto mod. Nope. How do I... Here we go. Aha! Okay, you should be able to now. Yay! We did it! I'm so sorry about that. Never heard of a bot banning someone on Discord before? Well, I have a mod bot that is installed on the server, and that's Popplebot. He, he kind of jumped the gun because for some reason he thought that there was a masked link in whatever Void sent. Now, Void, when you sent the link, did it have, like, some way of hiding itself so that it would only show up as... And I don't believe that that was something that you did on purpose. Sometimes links just do that. No apologies! We'll come over there and shake you. Hold on, I have an emote for this. There. No apologies! I had it formatted to show up as text, but I didn't put the brackets to show the link itself. Ah, okay. So yes, that is definitely what it caught then. And the reason it did catch that is because that had become a fairly recent Discord scam that was very rapidly rising to attention. So I did have to turn that on when I set the bot up. so far that hasn't really been an issue. None of y'all have been posting any links or anything for the most part. So I may turn that off over time, especially if it's causing an issue where it's banning people. Thankfully, it does alert me if it does do that, so I could catch it. Yeah, the scam was from disguised links that bots had been set up to post in other people's servers to try and steal their information and whatnot. Okay. That's good, though. None of that was a bad thing. I do not perceive it as a bad thing anyway, because I was able to learn from it. Mistakes happen, but it was not done out of malice. And I'm glad that we could get it resolved. Now we know more going forward. Yes, I would love to re-see those images, because I only got a glimpse before they disappeared. Also, Snoopy, thank you for joining us. I'm sorry that I was in the middle of something when you hopped in. Forgot today was Toes Day? Oh my god. No, we can't, no, you guys can't adopt the name Toes Day. I'll ban all of you for that. It's already done. No! I'm going to be the one non-feet artist that ends up having nothing but a feet fetish audience. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. I've never crocheted anything other than scarves and blankets and whatnot. I did a cat bed once. No, twice. And it was very difficult, and it came out very lumpy and weird. So this is fascinating to me. Please share pictures when you finish the whole thing. You said it's a stego? Pattern is the Stegosaurus plush by Crafty Intentions over on Etsy. Thank you for crediting that, by the way. I'll have to go look at their store and see what other patterns they have. I've always wanted to make plushies with crochet. Let's see if I can do like a heart with her arms. Try and do something a little more unique to her. Best friend's favorite dinosaur is Stegosaur, and this has been a year in the making plush. That's so cool. I wonder what the best format is to try and get a heart shape. I wonder, maybe I should just do it instead of doing her whole head, just do it in front of her. Just, oh. I'd offer to post the link, but I'm afraid of poking Popplebot again. Thankfully, it didn't apply any warnings. It didn't apply any sort of, aside from the one ban, that was it. So you don't have anything built up on your ID, as far as I'm aware. Effing cat rip-roaring all over the house with a Walmart bag looped around their waist. Oh no! God, cats freaking out over shit is absolutely like top tier, the funniest slapstick comedy in all time. Crafty Intentions has a lot of cool patterns. I've also got one of their dragon patterns and a micro-raptor that I'm planning on making for the same friend. Feathers, hell, here I come. Finally, a pathetic mew from behind the couch where they stop. Mom, get this off of me. I thought you meant me. Mew, are you hiding behind the couch? You need help getting a bag off of your head. I feel like I'm going to struggle with trying to get this heart to look like a heart, and also her hands at a distance, very tiny. Although I might just be overthinking it. Equally as likely. Maybe move the head back to make the heart more visible. Yeah. Hands first, and then worry about the rest later. Whoa! Goodbye, friends. I'll see you on the other side. How many balls do you think there are in the ball pit? Oh wait, no, we already established this. They're never ending. At least 7. I can't say you're wrong. One for every child's soul. What was it like on the other side? Cold. I think someone forgot to pay the heating bill down there. hope we do get more of Gangle, because not gonna lie, I forget she's part of the cast a lot. So I think her episode might be coming up next. What did Goose say? Yes, so the next episode that comes out is going to be Gangle focused. The one after that is going to be Ragatha focused. After that will be Jax focused, and then there are 3 more that she refused to disclose any information on. I'm looking forward to it, though. I really want to learn more about Gangle. I feel like she really hasn't gotten her chance to show much of herself yet. I do love how much her voice actor and Michael Kovac have leaned into the abusive relationship that is Gangle and Jax. Wondering if it would be better to have it on this side or this side. Because if we do it on this side, her face might get a little difficult to see back here, kind of leaning to the side some. If we do it on this side, could have her leaning more towards this way. But either way, it's not showing up the best. If you want some help, I've got an idea I can send you. Feel free. I'm always open to the idea of how things can be tweaked for the better. That's not too bad. Maybe have her kind of cutely peeking up from behind back here. The only problem is, like, any overlapping causes all of that negative space to disappear. You just won't have that one continue. Could I possibly get a rundown of how you did your PNG tuber, like in terms of movement and how it's broken up? Doesn't need to be right now, but some help would be nice to get an idea of what I'm doing with the PNG tuber plus. Absolutely. Actually, if you remind me towards the end of the stream, I wouldn't mind showing you. I do want to try and get all of these faces for Gangle done as quickly as I can, at least as a base. Yeah, that's very close to what I had envisioned, Mia. Thank you. I'm really just kind of thinking, how can I squish things a little bit more than how I have them? Because I will do that if that's the only option, but I want to play with this composition a bit more and see if I can get the negative space to play out a little better. Focus more on making the heart big and apparent. Don't try to make the head smaller. I'd say just move it to the side and squish it down with the torso overlapping a bit. Yeah. What I'm hoping to try, I might want to just start from nothing and do blocks instead. I'd like the heart to take up maybe that much room. Maybe. And then try to have, I don't want too much empty space here either. I'm trying to think, how can I play? How can I do this? Oops. A thought is there. How well can it be executed, though? Oh, the pair gallery. No, I forgot completely to bring that up. Actually, let me pull up that website because I want to make sure I include that when we talk about that. Thank you for reminding me, Mew. Where is their group? There's the website. Okay. Oh, God. Here we are. Put a little advertisement banner above the chat or something. I wish I knew how to do that. But me writing fanfic about me and you, Frag. Yeah, 100%. That is literally the thought that went into this emote. Is that she is writing... she's either writing weaponized fanfic about somebody or she's drawing somebody pregnant. Very Snoopy energy. But yes, here is the link to their website. I'm afraid I don't have any pictures with me. I don't think. Let me check. But last night, Mew had invited me along on an adventure to go see a friend of hers to see their art gallery. And it's a digital art gallery, all done in VR chat. It's unfortunately PC only, so if you only have access to Quest, you won't be able to see. But the way that the gallery works is it is an actual art gallery. People pay to have their slots to put their artwork up on the wall, and they can be bought from the art gallery and physically have it, the actual piece of art, shipped to whoever bought it. But overall, the entire atmosphere is really cool. It's just like an actual museum, if you've ever been to an art museum. They have some really cool stuff on display right now. Let me check my pictures from the other night and see if we have any that would be a good example. So this is the outside of the building. And I don't have a lot. I took a picture of a couple of the art pieces on display. So these two are by the same person. They have a very large gallery upstairs. They are the spotlight artist this month. This is credit to the artist here, Kigta, on Discord, as well as where you can find links to their arts, their prints, all of that. This was one of the pieces that they had on display. They also had this one. Same artist. This one was, Pear can tell you a lot better than I can. Pear is the person who runs and owns the place and whatnot. But this was apparently a series of bird wizards that they are building over time. And this was another one that I had taken a picture of. Absolutely stunning work. Several of these pieces are traditional, like actual canvas paintings and whatnot. Can I buy your art? Eventually. Oh, you sent some as well? Okay, cool. Here's a few more. I believe these are also by... this one is also by that same artist that did the ones that I just showed you. So this one. And then this is a different artist. This is from the rest of the gallery, not the spotlight section that is all predominantly the same artist. This is a different person. The person behind this one can be found here. This is their information. Sorry, it's a little bit pixelated. If you need me to provide a link, please don't hesitate to ask. I want to make sure that everybody is given proper credit and that their art is able to spread and grow as it deserves. Kind of reminds me of mouthwashing. But it's a really, really cool place. If you have the ability to go check it out, I definitely suggest you do. They have all of the information about the gallery itself and when it is open, when Pear will be live and actually hosting events and whatnot. That is in the world itself. Let me go ahead and pull up a link to that world. Again, I'm not sponsored to be doing this in any way, shape, or form. It was just a really cool thing that I got to go do and experience the other night with friends, and I really wanted to share it with you guys. Let's see, let me go to my recently gone to worlds. Okay. So here is a link to that world itself. So even if Pear is not there, you can go in an instance of it and see for yourself all of the art that is currently on display, and it will be updated again with the next month's gallery. The world itself is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning work. As is all of the artwork inside. This lighting and everything, like this, it feels like you're really there. It's really cool. I cannot recommend it enough. And who knows? Maybe I'll end up putting some of my own art in there at some point. The fact that the pear is a mushroom fucks me up. Oh yeah, there's secret lore. If you go, check it out, because there's some papers scattered around throughout the gallery that may or may not tell you some secret things that are happening behind the scenes. And in about 5 minutes or so, we'll have one more ad break here. Not our last one for the night, but we're getting close on it. Again, may or may not run a little later. Don't worry, Snoopy. You didn't miss a whole lot. I was running an hour late for stream today. Not the most detailed on that one. I don't really like entirely how the composition's fitting for it, but it works. It's got a clear silhouette from a distance. I'll just have to play with that a little bit more. We don't have a whole lot left of stream though, only about an hour for our regular time. So what I want to do is keep brainstorming other ideas and try to get them Get something down, you know? Gosh, I keep forgetting that Christmas is coming up. What's like a really, really weebish face? Give her a JoJo face. Oh God. Yeah, she does have that like plain white mask. What is this white mask been used for by things before? I feel like we could make a joke out of that. What other characters? I guess, oh man, fucking Tuxedo Mask. Didn't he have this mask? No, he just had a different fucking... He just had sunglasses on, but because he's a stereotypical anime boy, of course no one could recognize who he was. Maybe we could do like a creepy, like she's trying to be arms all up, spoopy. Something like that, maybe. What about a disgusted face? Oh, that's a good idea. I feel like that would get used more. Oh God, what's that one SpongeBob meme? The one where he smells the bad breath. Hold on. Okay, maybe not exactly that one. That one's pushing it a bit far. It gets too goofy. Oh god. Okay, what about like the troll face? I don't want to draw the troll face. Gonna be lurking playing Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Enjoy. Oh, that's a pretty good one. It's kind of like disgusted, but mildly concerned. Like, oh, no. No. Please, no. Actually, maybe just like a, what the fuck? Like an, I'm tired of being here. What the actual fuck is Kane doing this time? Do I even want to know? That kind of fits that category. I love that Gangle has like little T-Rex arms that I can play with. It's like a, ew, no. You don't want that. Keep it away. Maybe not rotate the head quite as much because it looks a lot like the other one. Looks too good. Never mind, I had the game downloaded, but needs to download 150 gigabytes for some reason. Good luck! Oh no. I thought of a bad joke. Alright, so I've been high-key thinking about pairing Popple with Kane on occasion, just for shits and giggles, because I love hate relationships that are awful for each other. And Kane and Popple definitely do not get along. Neither do Popple and Jax. But With Kane, it's a little bit different because, like, Kane obviously has control over the whole circus, and Popple has no ability to fight that other than just, like, doing whatever it is that Kane has set out for them to do that day. There would be times in which they could get along, I'm sure. But he's mostly not a fan. Jax, there's no hope. He absolutely hates Jax. But there are times that Kane and Popple could get along. I feel like this is Gangle's reaction to them getting along a little too well. Ew. New egg friend, hello. Oh, sorry for being so pulled off to the side here. Whoops, I think you guys are getting Discord boops. Let me turn that off again. My brain has decided that tonight is the night that Voidsaurus cuddles all the egg friends who have not yet hatched. Honestly, I like this one. This one works really good. Thank you, Snoopy, for the suggestion. All right, we only need one more. Sadly, we did not get to Zooble yet. Maybe I will attempt to do some Zoobling. Everything in the bag. Snoopy, you are very helpful. Now, I feel like we have to do the obligatory sad crying face. I mean, essentially exactly this one, but I don't want to do exactly that one. Trying to decide if I want to lean into hysterical sobbing or do the Pepe hands emote. Oh my god. I'm so mad that that's probably gonna work best. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this. I don't feel like I can get that face just right. I might have to go both. I might have to do the Pepe hands, but do a slightly more hysterical crying face. Let's see what we can do. Like, utter devastation. What's more powerful, crying with your eyes open or closed? Open. Hello, Satan. How have you been? You've been busy, I think. Me when someone destroys my fanfic art piece that I drew someone pregnant. Oh my god. Fucking, I love Gangle so much. This experience has made me adore her more than anything. Good, yes I have been, especially now that I have hit affiliate. Oh, congrats! Yay! Oh, hold on, I gotta do a celebrate for that. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's not celebrate, that's censored. Yay! Congratulations, Satan! I'm so glad! That's a huge milestone for you! Fucking everyone, go take a look at Satan. Go follow Satan. Don't follow, well, I mean, like, okay, religion aside. Don't take my words out of context. But go give Satan some love. It's still linking to me for some reason. Did I spell it wrong again? Definitely not me over here stressing, trying to figure out emotes. Yes! Wah! Feel my pain! It's 2 E's. God damn it. This is the problem with not being able to fucking spell. There, okay. Yay! Thank you. But yes, everyone go take a look at Satan. Go follow them. They have been a huge supporter of me, and I want to do a little bit of supporting in return as much as I'm able to. They have made streaming an absolute blast, being able to go back and forth with our banter. I'm excited to be able to watch some of your streams soon. I haven't been able to catch any of them. And I fart on Satan. I mean, that's up to Satan. That fully depends on what kind of streamer Satan wants to be. At least you can draw emotes. I can't draw shit. Oh no! If I didn't have so many of these to make. Oh, see, that's such a problem because I want to make stuff for everybody. I've got too many things to finish first, though. Snoopy, you're really challenging Satan. I'm guessing you also forgot about my short. I did not. I have had a sticky note on my tablet this whole time that says recolor shark for Satan. And I have been looking at it every single stream with guilt. Because I keep wanting to do that and I don't think about doing it until I'm not, like, until I am on stream. The only time I do art is when I'm on stream. But you know what? When we finish Gangle here, I want to do that. Because we only have a little less than an hour left. If I'm not doing an hour extra, and I'm going to be honest, I'm not really feeling doing an extra hour today, even though I was late to starting everything. It's just kind of fighting that headache still. But if that ends up being the case, I would like to do that real quick, because it won't take me much time. It's just a matter of me not thinking to do it when I'm not streaming. Find the shark can wait. No! It has waited. It will wait no longer. It'll wait until Gangle is finished getting her sketches. I always think that these tiers are going to be bigger than they are. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally do the Pepe hands face for Popple's cry emote? I fucking did. Oh my god. Oops. Gotta figure out the size for emote portraits and start drawing them. I tend to use, I want to say 500 by 500. I just had that open. Let me do that again. Open. Canvas resolution. Yeah. So I'll cement my base size at 500 by 500, and then I might size it down to 100 by 100 before I upload, depending on where I'm uploading. Some places will automatically resize it. Other places you kind of got to do your own. But 500 tends to be large enough that when you size it down, it doesn't really lose its details or anything, but it also, you don't get tricked into having too much detail because so much detail can get lost. I'll probably have to redraw a clearer face for this. I'm wondering, maybe I shouldn't do the wib wobbly face. Maybe I should just stick with the sad Gangle face. And then push the tragedy of it. I may not keep these tears either. I might just, I know she's got the iconic teardrop tears, but I'm thinking actual sobby tears would look better in this case. Maybe we can do something a little sadder with this mouth too. Okay, that definitely reads sadder. When Kane takes away all of your anime boy smut. I just realized I got 78,000 points. Good God. Yeah, good God is right. I'm going to have to start doing something for you guys. It's high tier reward now. Finally actually looking into selling my extra has-been cards. I've actually managed to sell 2 of my Alisters, though I'll probably hoard the rest for a higher value for a while. I have a feeling the prices will spike with Season 2. Yeah, I have a feeling you're right. No more Toxic Yowie. There's 65,000 points. Oh my god. Well, shit. If you guys think of anything that you want as a high-tier reward, don't be afraid to post those over in... What did I name that channel? Suggestions and feedback. I definitely don't be lurking most streams. Punch the raptor. You can already punch the raptor. Well, you can punch the chat. Don't punch the raptor, that's mean. Dropkick Popple. Hats for Popple. Oh no! I should have done... Wait, did I? I think only his hand and his eyes are animated. So I might be able to do that. We might be able to put different hats on Popple. Or better yet, what if we could just stack hats on Popple? Kirby sucking on Frag's face? What? We need Kirby? What do you mean? Hat stacker time. Okay, I will go ahead and make a note. I will post that myself over in suggestions and feedback. High tier reward. You need to send me a video of it. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. You can't just say that you want a fictional character to suck on me without context. I was gonna have like 50 hats on. Make it at least 10K. How do I draw tears? We'll just go back to the emote version of these tiers because it's a little easier to understand. Oh yes, the artist asking how to draw after already drawing it. From a logical standpoint, I can only imagine that any redeems involving Frag's PNG tuber would be really hard to actuate. Yes. It depends on what I have on it already. And also what I can kind of fake. Because I can fake having certain items, like say I wanted to have... Let's see if I can find myself a hat. Okay. So I can add a source. So if I add an image to just OBS, and then I can just take this image, adjust, and put it on my head. And just like that, yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Way too much yeehaw energy. So there's kind of some cheat sheet ways of getting around it. Just put that on Popple for now. Okay, but why does it work so well? I feel like Popple's too flamboyant to be a cowboy. Oh, wait, no, he would definitely... Oh, God. He would definitely immediately have the hots for Gummy Goo. Like, I feel like that's a given. It's the cool cowboy. Make the hat bubblegum pink. Now that's going to be a little tricky because that would require a filter, but let's see. There we go. I feel like it should be red to go with his other colors. There we are. Why is everything with Popple gay? Just pure gay. You make him sound like me, it's so bad. Well, because he's a very flamboyant guy. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, he's really no different than me. It's just you guys don't think about it with me because I'm AFAB. He can't be me. He's both of us. We're all a little bit Popple on the inside. Where That's what I've been doing, hon. We're all full of gum. You're all full of sweetness. We'll go with that. I feel like that was just like the southern version of bless his heart. Not me over here trying to ignore the heart emote on his face because, as Frag said, Popple with a mouth is cursed. Oh no. How late am I? Well, we've got about a little less than half an hour left of the usual time. I might go over just a smidge because I was an hour late myself to stream today. Not been a super serious stream, but that's okay because I am brain dead. I'm having an endo flare this week. And it has been not a very kind one. Well, not kind in the sense of just like the brain fog. It has been kind in the sense of it's not destroying my will to live, which I'm thankful for. Gotta get ready for my Thanksgiving trip. Oh yeah, how many of you are going on trips? Are you traveling to see family and stuff? We accidentally poked Popplebot in Discord and we talked about dinos, so I think it's going good. By the way, I assume that you saw the Sonic 3 movie trailer they pissed on them. I love that this has become the universal love language of Sonic fans. You missed it, Ink. I was telling them earlier about how I went to the dispensary earlier today, and the lady behind the counter saw my Rouge hat, and she pointed to it, and she goes, oh, did you see? They pissed on the moon! Void is staying home because Void has work and does not get along with its partner's parentals. That is perfectly valid. If you do not go to C's family on the holidays, and you only celebrate them your own way, there's nothing wrong with that. If anything, that's the best way to do it, because that's the way that works for you. And it's better not to be with people who cause you to feel uncomfortable. Hello, Snake. How was your nap? Snake that got me. Thanks for that. I haven't seen this trailer and I feel like I need to. Oh, I'm sorry. We are hyping it up to be a lot more than it really is. The reason that we're all freaking out over he pissed on the moon is because they show a clip in the trailer of part of the moon being blown up. They don't actually really reference anything to do with Snapcube as far as I'm aware. Except for calling Shadow Hot Topic. But that was probably not intentional. Might just have to be careful about the placement of the tears on this side. Let's get that hand figured out. Oh my god, they did piss on the moon. We also showed a friend of ours in another Discord group the Snapcube dub because they had the exact Snapcube Eggman energy. Oh my god. I don't think I'd be able to handle that kind of energy because it just makes me laugh too fucking hard. Fucking hate how many times I miss my wife comes up as a retort to something. They never saw the dub, but now they understand. I hate to say it, but I really love it. So now you have incentive to watch the second movie with me so we can go watch the third one in theaters and you can watch me sob hysterically over my husband, Keanu Reeves. I really can't help but feel like they've been planning on Keanu Reeves being Shadow for a really long time. Like, how did they manage to pull it off of them making a joke about Sonic loving Keanu Reeves in the first movie and then get Keanu Reeves to be Shadow? But you don't even need to convince me, I was already sold. You gonna cheer when Maria dies? When Shadow has his canon event? I don't think so. I think I'm actually going to be one of the few who is sobbing hysterically. If people do cheer, I will tolerate it, but I really hope that they don't, because it is a very important moment. We can cheer for the home release, but for the theater release, no. Let's be respectful of what is happening. A child is dying. Wouldn't be surprised if Keanu asked. I also wouldn't be surprised. Apparently he did? Oh my god. He did his research. Yeah, I did hear about that, how he's been, like, really learning the depth of his character, which I appreciate, because I cannot imagine Shadow being played by somebody who just doesn't give a shit. Like, sorry, but that's too much of a childhood role for a lot of people to just not give a fuck about. Gangle, you gotta get this hand out of the way of this tangent, please. That was a good example of a bad tangent. So, this is why I go off about these things all the time. There's a tangent here that I want to get rid of. And for the untrained eye, you might not see it, but I see it, and it bothers me because I can see where it throws off the contrast of things. So, this hand, good. All these lines, very good. This line, perfect. This line is coming right out of the bottom of this line. That makes this whole four-way intersection unreadable. So to fix that, I'm going to take that line, move it over a little bit. Either direction works, but it has to be moved in one way or another because if I don't move it, that whole area is going to be too hard to read at a glance, which causes hesitation in the mind, which makes it difficult to process, especially for an emote because emotes are tiny. He's played a bunch of characters who lost people close to them, so this is familiar territory. Very true. I'm so proud of this hand. You should be! The foreshortening on that hand was incredible. They better have BioLizard as the final showdown. I actually won't be surprised if they don't. And the reason that I say that isn't because I don't want to see it, because I do very much want to see it. But I don't think that it's within the budget. I think they really have pushed every penny they can, but I don't think that they were able to pull it off. I mean, they got Keanu, they got Jim Carrey to come back again, even though I know both of them wanted to do this. The CGI at the level that it's at. Not only did they get Jim Carrey, they got Jim Carrey twice. How did they do that? But seeing as how they've had to kind of skirt around having the arc as a whole and do a lot of rewriting on things, I don't really think that we're going to get BioLizard. If we do, though, I will be very impressed. Stomp harder on her joy mask. Found out how to use the 3D models that you can open in Clip Studio Paint and messed around with it to help. They got him to come out of retirement. Yeah. He came back for the children, and I love that for him. Yes. Jim Carrey very much reminds me in a lot of ways of Robin Williams in how he's kind of gone about things. He's been very vocal about, you know, how acting has been treated through Hollywood and how actors themselves are not really given the grace that they should be given. Now, I'm not speaking his praises fully because I do not keep up with celebrities, so if there's something shitty he's done, I apologize, I'm not aware of it. I tend to not really snoop that far into people's lives if I know there's no chance in hell I'm ever going to meet them personally. Hello, Q. Has your game finished downloading? Hell yeah. That is cause for celebration. What did I do for those eyebrows before? Now it's at the point in time where I'm actually sleep. Good, go get some real sleep. Let yourself rest. Tomorrow you have a nice big day full of security breach. I just noticed Papa's We're doing a bit of a trial run for some potential new redeems in the future. Made someone laugh at work with a terrible pun. Oh, please share with the class. They were returning some shoes that they'd bought, and I said something to the effect of, so I take it they weren't a shoe-in. That's a good one. this eyeball. This eye feels off. Better anyway. I feel like they work. Some of them feel a little off still, but I'll come back to them, fix it up in the line art. I would say that these are pretty good for Gangle. That being said, we've got 2 minutes here. And normally stream would end after this. 2 minutes here until the next ad read. I'm sorry, I didn't finish that sentence. 2 minutes for that. Normally we would end here. Let me take a look at how things are on Twitch end of things. We've got, yep, just reached our 5-hour mark. Looks like a lot of people are active right now still. Let's, real quick, I want to go and edit that shark. And then we'll see how I feel after. No, you don't leave Shork alone. You can't stop me! Frag, no. Frag, yes! Ha-ha. Took me a minute to find the file. Also, Satan, if you would like, you're more than welcome to use this as an emote. If you want to crop it and just use it for that. I do not mind at all. Attack all you want. You can't stop me. In fact, where is your shark? There you are. You watch, I'll be done by the time the ads are over. A happy boy? We can do that. Let's get rid of these worried eyes. I'm a yeet you, raptor. Good. Make me a flighted bird. Give him like little happy lids. There we go. Very happy Shork.
We got a boomer!
Who's boomer alerting me? Flight straight to the depths of hell. Knowing you, Frag, if I asked you for art, you wouldn't let me pay you. Honestly, yeah. I've been called out for that quite a bit. I'm too nice. That, and I never really know what to even charge for my work because my work is so sporadic. Sometimes it takes me 5 minutes to do a picture. So other times it takes me 5 years. I must throw some bits that... Satan, no! I said that I would do this. So I'm keeping my word. That is a raptor promise. Besides, consider it a congratulations for getting affiliated. I'm really stoked for that. Watching you use Clip makes me jealous. Well, that is absolutely incredible because I'm not using Clip. So I must be using it very well. I'm actually using Sai. Sai's been my favorite drawing program for as long as I've been able to draw. I have never tried Clip. I've heard good things about it, though. Yep, this is Sai 2. I started out using Sai 1 back when that was the only option for Sai. My copy of Sai 1 was actually a bootleg copy that a friend had given me, but once I had my own computer set up and I could actually start streaming and doing art, I was able to upgrade to Sai 2 and have the actual paid copy, and I still use that to this day. Sai's great for if you're just wanting to make art. If you don't want to learn a whole program and learn all of the bullshit behind the program and what all the things do, Sai is very much a pick up, one and done, kind of go from there, which is great for people who are just getting started or who just want to do like emotes and stuff. Oh, that's right. You've got that little hoodie. How hard would it be to put a hoodie on you? Let's find out. Oh my god, I just now read what your hoodie says. That's very cute.
Someone's salty.
Who's salty? Gotta be you, Satan. After all, sharks live in the ocean. I'm salty at the raptor who's doing more than promised. I promised nothing. I can do as much as I want. It's my art. No one can stop me.
We got a boomer!
Going to chew you. It'll be worth it. There, see, that didn't take too long. Oh, wait. It's fine. We won't worry about where sharks' cheeks are located. It's in hot pink. I don't think I'll be able to fit it clearly, but... Thank you, baby.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
There we are. Oh, and I forgot the hoodie strings. Thank you for the hydrate. It does look like it's coming out of the middle of your head, actually. I was going to ask, did the horns go, because I can go ahead and redo those real quick. They're not very hard. Let me use red. Do the horns go more like out like this? Or do they go more back? So if we're looking at the side profile view of... Wow, I have never drawn the side view of a hammerhead. Question mark? Like, do they go back to the side like that, or did they go more out towards the eye? Do I need to join voice chat to explain? This has me worried. This little guy here. This guy looks like how I feel. I'll tell you what would do. That was haphazard. I will try again while you assemble instructions. Looks like they actually kind of come from the front a little bit. I did consider doing doodles of some form as a type of reward, a higher tier reward. But then I was worried that that was going to become a little bit chaotic. Well, hello! Welcome, Frosty!
Frosty a Fiend has raided the channel with 7 eggs.
How have you been? How was your stream? We're actually not too far off from ending mine as well. See, you were playing Subnautica once again? Thank you, Soulstone! This is actually a little gift for our friend Animated Satan here. Satan just managed to reach affiliate! So big round of applause for them! Satan has been a huge supporter of me since I started and I reached affiliate, and I am very, very happy that they were able to reach it themselves. Welcome, everyone! We've been working on doing some amazing digital circus and emotes earlier today. So that's where we landed things with Gangle. Couple of good ones. Zooble will end up being next week's if I don't continue a little later than regular. Appears there's another Egu. Oh yeah, there's several. Hello, new Egus. Those of you who are not followers, or who are new, you are eggs that have joined us amongst the rest of the dinosaurs. Followers can hatch from their eggs using stream avatars, which can be found at the twinkle beside my head, or if you're on mobile, it will be next to the... there you go, you're already on it!
Soulstone can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you very much, Soulstone. But yes, Frosty, how was Subnautica?
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Yes, Gangle has been saved. I've not quite saved our Sharky custom yet. Just because it's simple enough. The only thing I'm still figuring out is this other horn, if it would go this way or not. Although that does look pretty good. The irony of us drawing a shark after raiders have come from a Subnautica stream. Oh, also, Frosty, congrats on getting your full body! I just remembered I had seen you post about that the other day. Oh, sorry, my chat was stuck. It didn't scroll down. Just RNG was rude to me. Oh no! Went in 3 different places before finding the thing that I needed. The fucking ocean is so big. Too big, one might say. Be doing VRC later this week to really mess with it. Hell yes! Actually, do you know what day you might be doing that? I actually won't be streaming on Thursday like I usually am. I would love to pop in if I have the ability to. It will be Thursday because I don't really have any other plans. Hell yeah! If I get a chance to break away from family, because we are doing a Friendsgiving family type thing, I will stop in and say hello. At the very least, if I don't get to speak while I'm doing other things, I would like to see you and your shenanigans. I'm always enthralled by full body. Actually, because I know you are an avid VR chat person, we were talking about this earlier. Yesterday, I went to an art gallery in VR chat. Did I still have that pulled up? No, but I can pull it up again real quick. So this was a live gallery that had just opened up with the, not just opened up, but the host was actually there at the event of the display. And it's a real gallery where actual artists can pay to have a slot to put up their artwork, and people can purchase that artwork while it's on display. So you can mail it out and actually get real paintings and whatnot that people have created. And there's some really, really good stuff. And the guy who runs it, Persol, he's been doing this long enough now to be making a full-time job out of it, which is insane. So there's the world itself. If you guys get a chance to go check it out, I can't recommend it enough. It is super cool. There's some really, really cool art pieces in there right now. Oh, good. Those horns look better. The host of the gallery also has full body, and their whole performance of explaining the way that the gallery the way that the gallery works and how it's set up and everything is so fun. He's got this great big performance that he does all in character. I don't remember what the hours are for when he is available to do those performances and whatnot, and to do the proper introduction of showing off the gallery, but you can go in your own time. And it will say on a bulletin board just outside of the building when those performances will go live. And again, I'm not sponsored to be saying anything about this. I just thought it was a really cool experience, and anytime that I can support other artists, I like to. Do you need a VR headset to do VR chat? Nope. You can do it right on your PC. It is, yeah, as Frosty said, it is more immersive by far, but you don't need a headset for it. And sometimes it's nice just to be able to be participating. I ended up joining all the time on PC before I had a headset, and it was still fun. All right, let's slap some color down on these. Oh, was that the right one? Yes. Oh, hell. I went ahead and checked to make sure it was the right one for the other one, and then just started coloring the wrong one. Oh, dear. Remember when I said that brain fog was going to be bad today? There we are. Adorable little shark. Go ahead and do a little signature in the corner here for you. Oh, my hand is rusty writing that signature. Maybe one day I'll have less shaky hands. Good enough, though. And just because I know you plan on using this for your streams, I'm going to go ahead and crop off the signature for you, just so you can use it as an asset. I do not mind in the slightest. And there we are. And I'm even going to send it to you now before I forget. There you are, love. Soon my stream will be nothing but sharks. Okay, if I told you the story about Spatula the Hammerhead, I looked after Frag. Kind of why I have the horns the way that they are. I don't think you did. And I think I missed a pixel. Let me fix that because... Oh wait, no, I didn't miss a pixel. It's just a rogue pixel from the ink then. All right. Well, we've already gone a little bit over half an hour. I should go an additional half hour, but I do still have to take Bronx out. We didn't do any emotes for Gangle yet. Maybe we can see if we can do one or two before we call it for the night. Did I say Gangle? I meant Zooble if I did say Gangle. I wonder if each emote should have a different look, because we've got several different looks for Gangle, or Zooble at this point. Geez, that's gonna fuck me up. I think that they've had kind of a different set of parts for each episode now. All right. Well, we've got, of course, our obligatory flipping the camera off for Zoobs. Thankfully, they're mostly just a bunch of shapes. So the hardest part's going to be keeping the composition interesting. Let's just do some vague blocking. Oh. Okay. Right off the bat, problem. Whatever I do for Zooble cannot be flipped. So I'm going to have to commit to whatever angle they're facing. Hmm. Oh, shit. And drawing a 3/4 view from the other direction's not going to be easy, is it? Oh, dear. Hmm. I don't hate it, but I don't exactly love it. Such a sweet shark. He got hit by a boat and was cut up before being brought to the aquarium where I volunteered to help out, and he was very sweet to me when I swam with him. He would often dig his head in the sand looking for food, hence his name Spatula. Aww! That is adorable! What kind of shark was he? I had no idea that you did stuff with aquariums. And I wish we had an aquarium close enough to do anything with. I love aquariums. It was actually what I wanted to do on my birthday one year, or what I got to do on my birthday not too terribly long ago. I want to say it was 2 years ago. Just go to an aquarium, not swim with sharks, although I would have eagerly volunteered. He was a small eye hammerhead. That's really cool. Most people don't know, but there are actually a few subspecies of hammerheads. I was unaware of that. I think I had heard something about that before, but I've never learned the differences between them or anything. I don't think I've even seen the differences. I'm going to do this from both angles and see which one I like more. Because I do not think that drawing from this angle will be that great. Mostly just because Zooble's angle works better with the pointy end down there. Okay, yeah, I definitely like this angle better. I look back and Popple is a cowboy. He sure is. All right. So the problem here is now I need to figure out who's facing what direction and who can be flipped. I don't think most of them can. So let me close out of our warm-up. Dang, I'm actually real happy with that. Those came out good. I need to draw Hasbin more often. Enough about that. Saying about them. Papa got that dog in him.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I actually am out of water. I need to refill it. Let me do that. Surprised that Bronx hasn't been back here to pester me yet, because it's well past her time to go potty. Speaking of pestering, hello, Bo! I know, I just refilled my water. Sorry, our water. What I'm hearing is has-been emote pack after these. Oh, God. Oh, no, you're right, though. It's been fun here, but I must depart to bed due to work tomorrow. Have a great rest of stream and evening, Moss. I'm going to do my best to be around here more often. Your artwork is amazing, and so are you. Well, thank you so much, Soulstone. That was very heartfelt. I always look forward to you coming here and enjoying your time here. And I wish you the best of rest. Sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied. Very bad. But yes, get some rest. Hopefully work won't be too bad tomorrow. I've enjoyed your dad vibes. There we are. Boko, no. He is staring down my water. Okay, so real quick, let me go ahead and open up the other versions of our avatars here. Figure out who's facing what direction. We've got Ragatha, Pomni, Gangle, Jax, Kane. Where's Kinger? There he is. Everybody's the same size. Kinger, where are you? Kinger. Nope, that's Jax. That's Jax. That's a hand. That's Jax. More Jax. More Jax. Why is there so much Jax? Kinger, where are all of you? That's Pomni. Bud? We might have lost Kinger. All right, I'm just going to start deleting all of these Jaxes. Jaxi. Okay, so yes, we've lost Kinger. Where did his files go? Oh. There they are. Okay, then who did I close out of? Was that Jax? That had to have been Jax. That's why there were so many. God damn it. Why was Kinger's pictures with him then? Why were Kinger's pictures? Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm just gonna lay down and we can all take a nap. This is why you tell me to save, yeah? Unfortunately, saving doesn't do anything to stop me from just having total brain fog. Alright, well, we've got a couple of jacks here. I remember
Someone's salty!
I'm not salty, I'm just dying. I don't even remember which ones that we ended up going with. I think these.
We got a boomer!
So Kane's predominantly facing that direction. I feel like I think we could flip Gangle. I don't think we can't flip Kinger because of his eyes. Pomni, her hair. Ragatha can't be flipped. Jax could be flipped. So if we flip all of Gangle... Come here, hun. That's going to throw me off so bad, but it'll be fine. But then Gangle and Jax won't be able to interact. Fuck it. If somebody wants to have Jax interact with Gangle, or vice versa, they can just flip them themselves. Did stream break again? Uh-oh. Did it? Oh dear. Looks to be working on my end. Try refreshing Katsu if you can. I forgot with Ragatha, we did kind of want to play around with a few other ideas for her, because not sold on those top two. She was putting up a little bit of a fight. But that'll be perfect for her and Jax. Try and get as many of them on screen here as we can get. See how they all look together. I do want to add or to change one of these Jax emotes, since we do have the yelling woman meme with Ragatha. I want to make one of these Jax emotes be the cat sitting at the table. And they need to go hand in hand. Like, I feel like I have to do that. So there's Jax. Home. Rags. We got our boy Kinger. Wah!
Katsu Drawn just subscribed for 1 month.
Mime!
Morbid Mime gifted a tier 1 sub to Katsu Drawn.
Thank you
They have given 2
again!
gift subs in the channel.
You've been very generous. Is a spreading the love kind of day. Be gone, ads. Thank you so much, Mime. I feel like if you are a receiver of a gifted sub, you should set out with the goal the next day, or when you are able, to pay it forward and spread some sort of joy as well. Some kind of kindness. It doesn't have to be monetary. But if you are able to, just try and... Oh!
AIX
Well, hello!
_emo just subscribed for 1 month.
Thank you also for the subscribe. Do I call you... What do I call you, Alex's emo? What would you prefer to be called over here? We can't really see past Popple's newly acquired hat. But these are all of our emotes so far. Do we think any of them should be flipped? The only ones that we really can flip are Zooble, or not Zooble, Gangle and Jax.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you. Just call me Nightmare. Okay. I will stick with Nightmare. Yeah, I think it'll be okay if Zooble's facing the other direction and these are the only ones that are facing the way that they are. Jax is going to need a little bit of extra love here. But I think the rest of these are pretty good. Oh, wait! Shit, we have a hype train going. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. Let's see what our time's at. Okay, so we don't actually have much time left. About 10 minutes before our final ad read of the night, which some of you do not have to experience now, thanks to your gifted subs and or recently new subs. Thank you very much for that. Let's just pick away then at Zooble. I am going to keep them at this angle, predominantly, almost entirely, exclusively, because I don't like drawing the other one. I don't think it'll be too much of an issue, though. If I just kind of squeeze them in at the bottom here, we can see how that will line up with the others, and I think it'll be okay. Damn, that's a lot of art. This is actually the first time I've looked at all of them together. I can't wait to start inking these. All right, zip zop zoobledy bop. We can maybe squeeze in one more face. Free from babysitting this lone egg. Oh, we have run out of eggs. I'm an empty nester. Maybe we could do like a tired face. I don't think we've done that. Oh, you did find an egg. I'm sorry, I did not see it there behind or next to Popple. Anything around him tends to just disappear for me. Let's try doing like a exhausted. Actually, I really like the posture and mannerisms in this one. So kind of like a rundown, eepy, tired. He does kind of dominate the space. Popple being Dom? More likely than you think. I said what I said.
Bubble, you can't say that. Must be kept fed with Lucky Charms or he'll come for the eggoos. They're so perfectly gumball shaped. Oh no! I could decorate some of the gumballs to look like eggs. I don't know Papa well enough to say it out loud. We all stand for bullying Popple here. Actually, we can use this as some body language here. Have these kind of tilted off in varying angles to look a little more out of it. Oh, that's right. I was going to do a different look for each one. I'm going to just use the original first design that we had for Zooble for the time being, and I will see about changing that as we go. So I don't want to overthink that too much. About 2 more minutes until our ad break. Not in love with that one. Maybe we can try slightly more exasperated angle. Well, now they just kind of look high. Not another bad idea for an emote, that's for sure. Sorry for the jingle bells, that would be my dog scratching at her jingle bell collar. Why did you lick Popple? Bronco. Sorry, some of you might not know, I do have a gumball machine in my room. It's on the floor. It is the same gumball machine that Popple was based off of. And every once in a while, Bronx will have an interaction with it that just doesn't make sense to me. She just shook after scratching her collar. Ooh, there's another shake. But she just shook after scratching herself, and then went over to Popple and licked him, and then walked away. She is about to start pestering for me to take her out because we have reached our time. We've still got our ad break though, so they'll start up for 3 minutes here, and afterwards I will raid out. You hear floppy ears, what kind of dog is she? She is a pit mix. At least that's what we were told. We don't actually have any proof that there's pit in her. She's a mutt, whatever she is. But she is an absolute love machine. She just wants to be on your lap, up against you, giving you kisses, smothering you with love. Pet her for me when you get the chance. Of course. She's currently licking her foot. I pet her from a distance. Let's see if I can squeeze out one more quick sketch while these ads are going. Zooble definitely would be a stoner. Maybe, like, kind of a happy face? Like, trying not to show it, but also kind of showing it. Phineas and Ferb-shaped motherfucker. Feels almost like some of these are going to be a little out of character for Zooble, but It's mostly just because we haven't really gotten to see much of their personality yet, other than angry. Nope. Looks like our ad is over. So once I'm done with this last little sketch here, we will try and find somebody to raid out to. Almost! Got a little jump out of me. Maybe like a finger, kind of like embarrassing. I think we did this for somebody else too, actually. But it could be the finger to the crab claw. They feel bad about whatever they did, or maybe they're a little flustered. Not sure. Something to think on anyway. A little bit embarrassed. And that's actually kind of cute, and I don't think Zooble's cute. I think we just haven't really gotten to meet Zooble yet. I think that there's going to be a softness to them that we are not really prepared for. They were the one, after all, who stood behind, or who stayed behind to go set things up for Kaufmo's funeral. Even just as a character design. Like, cool, but not cool. Not cute. Oh. Yeah, the trickiest part with this design is there's a lot of clutter. And when it's just Zooble, just kind of there, or in 3D format, it's much clearer, but in Emote 2D format, we start to lose some of that clarity. But we'll see. Not a bad one to leave off on. A good head start. You could make your own parts, couldn't you? Hey, yeah! I could. That'd be fun. Good thoughts for another day. For right now, our time is up.
Oh, time for a big stretch. Oh, wow. And let's see who's active. Not much. Mostly bigger name people that I'm a little too scared to interact with still. And the only other person who is not a big scary name that I would normally like to raid out to is actually away right now. So I guess on that note, instead of doing a raid tonight, let's just kind of leave things here. There we go. It is nighttime now. I've had to reopen my avatar, so of course my alignment is slightly off. There we are. Somehow my settings keep getting changed too. But that's a problem for another day. Well, our time is up. Our stream is over. I had an amazing time with you guys today. I don't know if it's just because I'm finally starting to kind of settle in and get used to streaming, or if you guys have just been extra fun company today. But today was really nice, and I appreciate the time that you guys have spent here with me. I hope that I have been able to provide just as much entertainment and joy. Since we won't be raiding out, we won't worry about any of that stuff. As a reminder, so tomorrow I will be doing more streaming of Security Breach. If we do, by some reason, manage to finish that, we'll probably find some other simple stuff to kill time with. I do have one more mascot horror under my belt that I would like to scratch off the list after Security Breach, but I don't think we're going to reach that point quite yet. And then Thursday, there is no stream on Thursday. I repeat, no stream on Thursday. There will be a stream on Friday. So that will be our usual 3D Thursday will be happening on Friday, and I don't have a fun name for that yet, other than we'll just say Fantastic Friday. Yes, on Turkey Day, everyone eat plenty of turkey. Those of you who do not have plans for Turkey Day, please enjoy your day regardless. I hope that you're able to find some fun things to get into. Could we make a raid suggestion, maybe? I would say yes, but I do have to run to take Bronx out, like, pretty immediately after streaming, and I don't really think I'm going to have time to do introductions with someone new, much as I would love to. Hold on to that, though. Anytime you have raid suggestions, please go ahead and put that over in the Discord server in the, what is the name of it again? Suggestions and feedback. So if you have friends that stream, I would be more than happy to meet them, to raid out to them, to help support them. But tonight we're just gonna try to close off in the usual way. Yes, she's very much bothering me at this point for her nightly ritual. So I will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a lovely night. I love you all very much. Goodbye.